Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct. We've showcased 375 games, generated more than 1 million wish lists, and raised $200,000 for charity thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games. Now, sit back and relax as we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more. As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show. Let's get started.
That's so loud. That's so loud. It's like really loud. Wait, does that look like I missed anything? Hopefully this sour cream's okay. It's okay.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy. You can find me as Cozy K on TikTok, Reels, and YouTube. My little corner of the internet is a space where everyone can feel welcome and at home in the world of gaming, and learn all about the games that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be. In our next game, you'll learn about a family story through scrapbooking. And the best part is, it comes out today.
Today? This is cute. The art's so cute. Instance, that's cute. Oh, that looks so cozy.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls. But that's all in the past now, because we have you. Now, with that settled, allow me to show you to your new home.
Is it a new Story of Seasons?
See how that little farm
Oh
changes
yeah.
around.
Oh my, it's on the top left.
It's a new Story of Seasons. I took one step in this town and just knew I had to live here.
So cute.
Guts taking on a tough job like that.
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit.
One day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world.
Ah, this is cute.
Entertaining vast crowds of people.
Man, back when. I'm glad they continue doing stuff after Harvest Moon.
Hey! I'm so glad you're taking a liking to this little town of ours.
August 27th?
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat or Catelier on YouTube, blending my name and the word atelier because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things, from calming games to new and
my alarm was
nostalgic
going off.
treasures,
That's why she's freaking
or
out.
even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs to hopefully help you unwind or discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which, let's keep things fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved bunch of vegetables.
Is it VeggieTales?
Hi everyone.
It's
Welcome to
it's
Gordlets
it's
Together,
pixel animation.
a building and fishing game set in the world of Gordlets. Design your own island and level up your fishing as you hang out with friends.
That's so cute.
Spend your earnings on upgrades and accessories. And make your island feel like home.
Oh, that's cute.
Share your island with your friends and get inspired by their creations.
So cute.
The Gordlets community has asked for multiplayer for a long time, so I decided to go all out and make a fully featured multiplayer game. So many people already say Gord morning in our Discord.
Gord
Wouldn't it
morning.
be nice if they could do that together in the Gordlets world? Gordlets together.
Oh, Gordlets.
In addition to highlighting wholesome games
wow,
during
they
each
do have-
direct, we strive
the
to
OG,
feature
my
and
bad.
support organizations that make the world a better place. This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to
The
fundraise
last
for
link was
Point of
their
Pride.
first game.
Available
This is
now,
the
these
current.
shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included in this year's show. A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a non-profit organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care. If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just visit wholesomegames.com.
Ah, cute. Hi, Wafer. Yeah. Yep. I've been doing the Summer Game Fest here on YouTube. I'm doing great. It's way too early for me though, so I'm still wearing pajamas. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad to see you too. Thank you so much for popping in. This looks cute! I know. The entire, I really like the entire showcase. After they showed Resident Evil 9 though, it's the only thing I thought about. It's almost like everything I saw just like, I was like, the only thing I can remember from that whole thing is Resident Evil 9 now.
I am Milady Confetti, and I love to share, talk about, and play all types of video games. That's cozy games, indie games, some horror in there, and also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into game lore.
Yeah,
and
they
talking
announced
about
it
how those
yesterday.
games impact us as gamers. That
They
sounds like the
debated
thing.
us.
You should come join us over at the Kingdom of Confetti. Now, grab your seat
Capcom
if you
came
haven't
on early
already.
in the show and
We've
they're
got
like,
a release date coming
hey,
up for
you
this
just have
next
to wait a
title
bit
that's all
longer,
about finding the
and we're
perfect spot for
gonna give
everyone.
you a new Resident Evil announcement. I was like, they gave us an announcement for an announcement. All of us were pissed. And then at the end of the show, they showed an actual trailer for Resident Evil 9. I was like, they debated us the second time. It was so real. We were like, I was yelling about it for like 5 minutes. They gave us an announcement to an announcement! And then they showed it. We were like, I thought it was so cute how Jeff Keighley was getting all emotional about it because he was like we had no idea who they were talking about. He just said this is a company that's been working really hard to make their vision a reality.
Ready for another release date?
I started getting like really
Craft
emotional. I was like,
charming
dang,
rooms
he's
for
really
yourself and a
passionate. And then
variety of
Resident Evil 9
unique
came up. I was like,
inhabitants. Customize furniture and share photos of your creations in this next game.
oh my god! Oh, like anything? I'm still waiting for that Loft game. Did that ever come out? Not Loft, the There was one they announced last year, and it was kind of like this, but like it was like a little cityscape, accurate depiction. Oh, you create? Oh, that's cute. What game is this? What game is this? Make room. By the way, friends, I'm gonna do what I did last
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
or yesterday.
I'm Pink Umbrella, and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories.
I'm gonna try to put the links on here.
Love singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective games, or simply cooking. My content focuses on nourishing your spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion inspired world. Let's take a look.
Stop motion? Don't. That's the second stop motion one that they've announced. I absolutely love stop motion. Oh man. So I'm gonna try to put the links to each game in the comment in the chat. Because it does really help a lot for these indie devs to get their games made. They rely on wish lists. So if it's a game you're interested in, or you think a friend might be interested in, like, share it. It'll help out the devs a lot. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to live stream this early, because I want to help highlight all these wonderful indie devs. I think indie gaming is going to be the future. At least it should be. Like, look at some of the smaller games that came out and how much cheaper they are. And they're beating out like AAA games. It's crazy.
Reminder, once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com.
Baby, you only want to be
Now,
up here to eat
back
my
to the show.
taquito. That's all you want. That's all you want. That's all you want me for.
You didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories
You are
inside
so sweet.
it.
How are you
In
doing
Let's Build a
today?
Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world, designing adventures, and watching virtual players dive in. But you're not just building quests.
I missed the name of the last
This is a
game,
simulation
and now
of
I'm
the
upset.
entire games industry, marketing, contract negotiations, and
Sorry.
server management. Your tools are even powerful enough that you can design and build entirely new games. And today, we're revealing something new. A co-op enabled mode where every decision is shaped by the cards you draw. In the Just
Good
Build
luck.
mode,
Drive safe.
create your world together, unlock new upgrades, watch your heroes roam and your universe grow.
All these
It's a stress-free,
pixel
cozy
art
sandbox
games.
designed
It's
around the fun
I
of
love it.
discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world.
This is
Wishlist now,
cute.
and
Let's build a
something
dungeon.
wonderful together.
Man, some of these look like really cozy.
And online, I'm also known as your hyphen, comforting friend, and lore keeper. My community, the Gardens of Phalia, is a space that I've nurtured for nearly 5 years to be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort. Transform puzzles into furniture pieces to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game, which launches today.
She has Pokemon, the little... Oh my god, I forgot her name from Aristocats. Oh my god, what's the sister's name? Oh, what was it? Marie. It was Marie, I think. No, you can't have this taquito. You are being ridiculous. This is cute. I wonder if this would help some people with like their, can I have a taquito? I'd share it with you. I'm not sharing it with Nami though. I wonder if this would help.
Monument Valley
Oh,
3,
thanks, Peter.
as
Thank
experience, I feel like
you.
we're always trying to find a balance
I'm so glad you
between
realized what it is,
meditative
like, immediately.
activities and relaxing moments, but also still giving you challenge within the levels. I'm a big fan of the town chapter color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the sliding
forgot
doors
the name of
open.
it all.
Yeah. And there are just like little characters hiding inside.
And I love the character that is like,
Curse my bad
So
memory.
cute. It's cute.
It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch in a game before?
Never. It's never
Wait, why did
before.
that little...
Oh, I love sailing. Like, I actually really love, like, bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really
One of them
delightful.
looked like the character from Journey.
The Monument Valley 3 companion for the first time, and it just really feels like you're going on a journey. And
Bad memory, bro.
to see it.
Wish list on Steam.
Wish list it.
Oh man, they're so cute. This is another a lot of these indie devs are so wholesome.
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers.
I'm crossing my fingers to have a bunch of indie horror.
Today's show possible. From our team and our community.
Not on this.
Thank
it's
you.
not going to be on this showcase because it's the wholesome showcase. But I'm crossing my fingers that one of these showcases today there's like at least a indie horror section because like indie horror is my jam. Big hops.
Stay tuned because we've got so many more surprise releases and world premieres still to come.
Let's go.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games. On my channel, we're not afraid to take chances.
If Atari was
make
anything like
mistakes, and
Nintendo,
get
they'd be
silly
like
all at the same time. We're a welcoming and inclusive respite in
just
troubling
like coming
times,
from them.
as well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer. So stay tuned because right now we have a major update from a fan favorite.
Oh? Oh my god, it's a little kitty big city! Yeah, I couldn't do it because I'd have to move and Nami's in my lap and she'd be upset. Cute. Oh, now I have to play. You can customize your kitty. But then I don't know which kitty I have like 4 kitties. I have to have like 4 different save files just so I can have all 4 of my cats in the game. Do you have the Crazy Cat Lady edition? Vending Dokkan. Out today in early access, sure is. Here you go, guys. Ah, you're amazing. Good luck with your move today. Thank you. Look at, oh my goodness, the animation for the little can is so cute. What I really want, the simulation game where you run, build, and interact with your own cafe. I wonder if I can find one for you. I feel like one of those exists already.
With one of our official co-streamers.
Some of them
Thanks for joining us.
Some of them are really bare bones, though. I'd have to find one that actually has like meat and bones to it.
We didn't think they'd make it far. But then something happened. The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes. They fixed the
Morning
stove
ceiling,
and filled
welcome
the air with
in.
the scent of fresh.
Oh my god, you guys are up bright and early today. I appreciate you. This art's beautiful. Oh no, hell no! This was Wholesome Direct, not spiders all over the place Direct.
Not only did the little mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
You can't tell me spiders are wholesome when they look like that.
In case you missed it, this year we're fundraising for Point of Pride. You can pick up one or both of these shirts to celebrate the showcase, and with each purchase, a portion of the proceeds will go towards
think I know
Point
which
of
one you're
Pride,
talking about.
an organization dedicated to providing
it looks like
access to
hand-drawn,
healthcare
right?
and wellness resources for trans people all over the world.
Aww.
If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser
Oh!
by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt.
She has
at
the Final Fantasy
wholesomegames.com.
cute pillows in the... Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I think my face was covering it. Next time she pops up, I'll move over.
Here in the Shire, time moves at just the right pace. Each day reveals new possibilities for curious hobbits. And every season brings so much to savor and discover.
This one looks fun.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new colors.
Are not wholesome a hill I will die on. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Cherish. Tend to your garden and bring life to the land. Find joy in shaping a home.
This is actually out next month.
Right.
Here you go.
Explore, trade, and celebrate the small joys that make each day
Sealy.
special.
I hope the coffee's delicious. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Happy
On
Saturday.
July 29th, the wait is over.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop.
Begins.
No. Oh, you're such a big bad guard dog, huh?
And no matter the season,
What are you gonna do, bite their
hobbits
ankles?
will always have
Stop
time
it.
for foraging, friendship,
No.
and of course, food. Lots and lots of food.
Ooh.
Welcome home, Hobbit. Tales of the Shire, a The Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok. Cozy games have always been a huge part of my life. As someone who
I love her
struggles with
hair color.
anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything to me. And I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get through eerie places and save the day.
Yeah, I'm glad. Wait, so is it co-op and you both play doggies or haunted? Oh, I remember this. I remember hearing about this. I might be. It depends on how early this ends. I might also skip stream today though, because my sister just had to put our family cat down yesterday. So I've been I'm trying to keep myself available for her so in case she needs me. She's been the one that had the cat for. The cat was turning 19 years old, and yeah, she got you know, she got really old. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're all really sad about it, but she lived a really long, good life. So I've been trying to help her celebrate.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. My name is Val, and I go by
the long time she had with her.
Twitch. As a streamer and a writer,
but
I love playing all sorts of games.
Of course,
especially
she's so
ones that tell a
like we're both
compelling
really
narrative
sad about it, but
or provide comfort in stressful times.
I'm just trying to be there to be as strong for her as I can.
In this next game, a hand-drawn adventure about the interconnectedness of nature, launching today.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us. As it's the surprise release of the first episode.
I'm really
The
glad my
Guardian of
sister got to
Nature
take
is a
her
magical puzzle adventure game,
and be with her for so long.
It tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature above and below ground, in big and in small. Over the last few years,
This
we have
art's
created
beautiful.
Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, solar punk devices, and the giant tree of life. So everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, the animations, puzzles, and illustrations. Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today. Check out The Guardian of Nature on Steam and enjoy the world we have created for you.
I'm I'm so happy they have these kinds of showcases for all these indie
Hey
devs.
everyone, I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition is completely dedicated to the amazing games you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if
Did that say Plan Gotchi? What is that?
You are in the world, head to patchmagazine.co.uk and subscribe.
You had me at
before the
Gotchi.
25th of June UK time.
I can't see it. It's not a game. I got jebaited. How many times are you gonna jebait me during Summer Game Fest? Give me all the pixel art. Yes! Looks like a little cat. That's like a little bunny. I want to play this. Aurora. Everdeep Aurora.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Jules and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are more than your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name Hi Jules. This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
A lot of these devs have like these actually like really cozy backgrounds too. I want the aesthetic. I know. So this whole game's about being able to see a cemetery through the seasons. Oh wow, it's free to play? It is actually. Yeah, okay.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my
I'll
name's
add it to
Kip
my
and
library.
I love playing puzzle games. However,
Same.
I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed. It brings me a lot of joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium of beautifully crafted games. Which, speaking of, in this next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you.
See, I feel like
This
ever
cozy
since
game
I
about
hit 30,
self-discovery
and I'm
and
37 now.
decorating a space to
Ever
your
since
heart's
I hit
content
30,
launches today.
I've just been playing mostly
the creative director
mostly
of Camper and
like
Make It
more
Home,
the more
a cozy
chaotic
game
the better.
about organizing and decorating your own van
Sorry.
as you travel the world.
I'm still getting
And
over this
today,
cold
together
I
with
had.
Wholesome
I'm still
Direct,
coughing up
we
mucus.
are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
Is she real for that? Yup. This one I've been really wanting to play. Oh, it's out today! What the heck? You know how long I've been waiting for this? And now it's out today. No, wait. I'm thinking of a different game. There was another one that's like a camper van like this. And you can decorate stuff. But like the top. It was like
If you're
an actual
enjoying the show
traveling
and
one.
you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for our monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again.
Do you think
Join
Max is
forces
related
with
to
a crew of
Steven
adorable robots
Spielberg?
to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
All these cozy games have like all this beautiful greenery and stuff. I'm all about it.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends. But things are pretty peaceful in town. And
Why would you do that?
There's so much to do around here. Materials to gather, neighbors to chat with, fishing. There's always a lot of that. And let's not forget about those biddy bots. I mean, how could you not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune your wire? Or get you the latest fits?
I'm like the 100th person who asked during this.
For that. Or to teach you how to grow this
franchise
thing? Whatever it is. There's even a
I did not put any makeup on, so I feel like super naked, and I'm in my PJs, so I'm like,
to convince them to do some of the fighting for
whatever.
You. The point is,
the focus is games. All right, not this
but
fucking
it doesn't
mug.
have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My community and I are passionate about creating an inclusive space with a comfy vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking.
She's wearing a Zelda shirt.
And more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business today.
Oh, it's so cute. She's so cute.
It'll fit right here. But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
I don't know if I'd ever be hungry enough for that plate of food. The one they were making before. These ones are fine. Except for the squid on the random bacon. Hi, Common! It was a pretty chaotic plate. That wasn't good. That food wasn't enough, yeah. It was like a whole ass pineapple. This one just dropped today too.
Stick around for even more surprise releases and world premieres.
Look. Oh man! Oh, you're so fast! Sorry, I was trying to show you her Final Fantasy stuffy collection that's hidden behind my head.
It all started on the very first day of summer break. Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job.
This looks very old school anime. For the first time outside of Japan? Oh.
Dreamy decoration.
I don't see it on Steam. I see a lot of PlayStation buttons though.
Hello,
that looks cute.
Direct. My name is Ari.
Look at the kitty!
And my socials are by Ari Summer. I am most passionate about connecting every person to an experience that they're able to treasure and supporting charities, indies, and mental well-being.
You see that amazing
Our community
cat
is
tree
about
she has behind her?
compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness. And I love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while exploring games together. Gather around the fire and be part of a collective story in our next game, which launches today.
Yeah. I feel like I need to up my cat tree game. I already have a cat tree for the cats out in the living room, but now I feel like I need to up my cat tree game. Aw, that's cute, Fireside. Aww. Oh, so, okay. I wonder if it's like one of those games where they do the AI. I can't Oh, same, Jared. Yeah, I feel like we got news for Little Nightmares 3 forever ago, and we haven't heard anything since.
My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch. And my community focuses heavily on game design, game development, gaming preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again. But now that I've made my case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and
Ceiling,
fight
I
for
know.
the future in a game
Where I have
about
my cat
hope,
tree, it fits
justice,
perfectly next to
and
the
people's
TV. I think
power.
if I upped it, it'd be hanging out somewhere.
And they killed her. It's time for ordinary people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect. Become Kuyili and manage her team in a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs. Follow leads and find witnesses. Don't let your team burn out.
This seems cool,
are conversations.
but it seems kind of like off for Wholesome Direct,
or intimidate
right?
and manipulate. Make undeniable
Like they have-
claims to win your court case, or
This is so
use
wholesome!
rhetoric to strengthen your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully. The choices you make will change the fate of the city. Make your case and win the battle.
Yeah, it looks
for the
pretty cool.
future. It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last
Here we
time,
go.
we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride
Final
and this
Fantasy
year's
stuff.
fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and proceeds from every purchase will go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to help spread the word.
I'll share the link here real quick. Wholesome.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Artie, I use they them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
I forgot the S for Wholesome Games. I kept putting Wholesome Game for the site. I couldn't find it. I had to Google it like an idiot. This is cute. You play as a gecko? That gecko has a really strong jaw. Gecko gods? The gods of geckos?
Hi, we have me
And I'm Jess.
from How Much Game. Together with our team, we are happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about moving and making things fit.
You pack your belongings toward a new chapter of life.
One Move Away also leads into this sense of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
The game is coming later this year, but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first play as Sylvie, a young girl in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden.
Oh, then you grow up?
Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and
Zelda
place
with
them
lizards? I'd play it.
Sometimes you'll have to
That's
give
a good
them
way
little
to.
poke to
That's a good
squeeze
way
out
to
every bit of
describe that game.
space. As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both the environment and the items you handle. Object by object, you'll uncover her story. Follow the lives of 3 different people over the course of
She must be
many
very
years
good at
and learn
Tetris.
about them through their various moving journeys. Play the demo on Steam today.
Hey Wholesome Direct, List the Last here. I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood. I also love things like Animal
Retro
Crossing,
gaming.
Stardew Valley, The Sims, you name it, we probably do it over on the List the Last YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world premiere.
Was she a dev? So Killshot Kitty game. Killshot. Did I say Giddy? Killshot Kitty game presentation went me. You know, I'd be sweating. I'd be like, hi guys. So like, check out this indie horror game. I know they asked me to do this, but I don't even know how to make a video game. Oh god, I don't even want to know. Definitely have to be horror. Because my life is a tragedy. I'm kidding. Nah, franchise, nah. I am absolutely loving this one though. What was it? Did they have the name in the top left? I miss it. Oh no, there we go. Add to wish list. And in case you guys want to wish list it. That poor goose. The goose's head kind of looked.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm close up.
Can I react to an image of a chicken? Probably not.
My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
God damn, her skin is beautiful. It was so clear.
And reconnect with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure.
Out and about.
Explore the wilds with your camera, learning how to identify real-life plants and mushrooms, collecting the information in your field guide. Discover how to harvest them without harming the plant, before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered. Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your
in a compilation of
connections along the way.
It's just me yelling the whole
So when
time.
can you get started?
Right, I signed me up for a chaotic indie game.
Hello, dear. It's your Aunt Tella. Remember visiting my shop when you were little?
No.
Things aren't like they used to be. But I know city life was never for you. And I need your help.
This pixel art is so
I'm
cute.
To a discounty supermarket. And I need someone with bold new ideas. You always had a keen eye. Seize the day. The people here are kind.
Kill shot chaotic kitty.
And you can leave the politics.
That's my birth name.
I just know you'll do great things here.
Oh, what in that? What's happening?
With love, your Aunt Teller. I'll see you soon.
Once more,
was that
big
slowly
thank
turning
you
into
to
a
these
horror game?
folks who've helped support
Yeah,
the show.
right, Wholesome?
Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
It started with Islanders, now we head for new shores. Building on the beloved first game, we wanted to bring new layers to the experience. We've added new buildings and updated scoring. Take line of sight into consideration with a lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine up on a peak lined with cliff houses.
See, this
Or
can
build
get
an
chaotic
aviary
if you don't put the
between
lighthouses in a good spot.
To
Then all
really
the
shake up
ships
each
start
run,
crashing into the
unlock buildings
island.
as you play, allowing you to modify your buildings or perhaps demolish them. They might even let you jump to the next island early.
Oh, New Shores.
You might come
I
across a
accidentally pulled
desert
up the old
aurora,
one. Let me grab
a stellar
that.
fantasy, or islands that literally rise from lava. The combinations of new shores are endless. And if putting points on a leaderboard isn't for you, enter the sandbox and create cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms. This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and positive space
He has very
where it feels
kind
like you're hanging
eyes.
out with your best friend, where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
Is that ship a dinosaur? Oh. This is like Raft, but more adorable. What? This is so cute. Yeah, Raft with less chaos. This is like Raft on vacation. Aw, it's on the World Ocean Day sale too. How cute. I bet you can't buy it.
The town rises
Well.
from the hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets wind between homes with ivory-clad balconies. Flower boxes spilling with color.
What is the shading? This has better shading than some AAA games.
Courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens. The townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste, but with devotion. What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now, as the lanterns glow and the wheat fields whisper beyond the hills, the city
is gorgeous.
stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story and every home has a heart. This is Town to
No,
City.
like, doesn't this look like it has better graphics than some AAA games? Like, I know it's all, like, blocky.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Hey everyone, we are I Miss My Friend Studio, a two-person team making Fishbowl.
They're so cute!
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age story where you play as Arlo. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Arlo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief. We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
So I think this one's a little too wholesome for me, but I think I want to play it just because the artwork's so beautiful.
Of my favorite gaming showcase of the entire year. Now, my channel is not only about keeping you up to date with all the latest cozy games, but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch, and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to
I kind of wanted to Switch
like
too, but the fact that their price is
the
price is like
it's
a freaking PS5. I was like, bro.
Your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles. And here we go.
Wait, is her hair matching the Switch controllers? I just noticed that. Oh no, I read that as culo, like C-U-L-O, like ass in Spanish. Oh really? Is it cheaper to import it too? Like, is it? I must know. Oh, that's beautiful! Outside the blocks? What? That's so pretty! Oh, don't start spamming them. I'm not going to be able to keep up with the links. Oh no, they're going to start spamming games. Guys, sorry for the link spam. I'm trying to put all the games for you guys. Stop it! You really gonna do this to me right now? Stop it! Yeah, they're like, you want chaos? I'll give you fucking chaos. I should not curse as much on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm still within the okay limit though. Stop it! Ah! The great coffee caper. I'm so glad I'm getting to glance over at these. Oh, how beautiful. Don't. Oh my god. I might give up pretty soon. Except I'm not giving up on Cappy Castaway because capybaras are so cute. Capybara. Anxiety puppy. Oh, is it your anxiety, but it's in the shape of a dog? I don't think I'd like that. Wouldn't that make you like afraid of dogs in the future or something? My fate. Like, I don't know. I feel like playing that. I'd be like, I don't like dogs anymore. Sorry, Nami. There's another one. Does this mean it's the end of this direct, though? Hey, at least once this becomes a VOD, this will be a lot easier to find all these games because all the links will be saved to the video. I think so, too. It's the women-led games next, I believe. No one's gonna be able to even click all these links as quick as they have to keep coming up, though, at the same time. I know. Oh, that's cool. It's a puzzle game. Why does it make me think of Rodent's Revenge from DOS? I missed the last one. Oh my god. I was like looking at it and then I couldn't. Is this Mecca? Yeah. Oh, this one they showed yesterday. I already linked it. Well, I'll do it again. This one actually looked really cool. Wow, look at all these amazing indie games coming out. It's a good thing they're rapid firing them. I don't want to do this anymore, Grandpa! The art for that's beautiful. Stop it! That's too damn bad! I'm so glad you said it. I've given up. I've given up. I think they put like 3 games when I'm about to put 1. I'm like, I can't do this. Oh dang, I think the women-led game starts probably in like 4 minutes. Which means I'm gonna run and because I have like this thing of sour cream still sitting here.
Thanks for joining us today for our 5th anniversary showcase. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers.
And that's exactly why we've been linking.
We'll see you again
most
next
of them.
year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
See you next year! Guys, I'll be right back while this is going. Keep the chair warm for me, okay? All right. Be right back. I'm just gonna take this and then blow my nose because it's getting runny. BRB. Ouch! Oh, what's this? No. Where are you? It's decided to play a completely different live stream. Okay, where's the official Summer Game Fest? Channel, cause like okay, fine, we'll do it your way, IGN. Women-led games. I'm back. There you go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Make me a tiny bit smaller right now. I don't like this side because I have like fonts on my shirt, so now you see it backwards. I'd rather be on this side, but like for now, so I don't cover this. Let's go.
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the most exciting games led by women from around the world. We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you. Everything from heartfelt narratives to creative sims
I've been in
to
her stream before.
adrenaline-pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized
I think I might have
adventures.
raided into her
Whatever
one time long
you're into,
ago.
There's something here for you. Keep an eye out for this
As
logo
long as
during
my-
the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week. A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting,
Some of these indie devs,
unique
like, they
props,
make
and
amazing looking
carefully
games.
placed
Like, look how pretty
landmarks.
that is.
With no minimap or objective markers, orientation relies entirely on visual language, things that naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative beats. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow
Wow.
the world to evolve from open
Sailing into
seas
Silent
to
Hill.
narrow, snowy paths. There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity. We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the
Honestly,
story
wait for yeah.
and the environment. Wishlist will Follow the Light on Steam now and help us bring our debut game to the world.
Already wishlisted. Yeah, they even showed on like Summer Game Fest at the top selling game this year's Repo. Nami would be great at pulling the. Oh yeah, totally. I could see her pulling my body weight. She would try her best, that's for damn sure. She'd just be happy to be able to try to help. Can I be the lead? Tavern talk stories? I did find it. Okay, I was like, I feel like this is it. The art's pretty. Yeah. Just to hear other people's stories. I feel like at a tavern, you get like really interesting people in there. This pixel art's beautiful! 3 Bs? What? That's not the right one. I was looking up station to station instead of perfect tides station to station. Oh, perfect tides is an ode.
It began with a
That's a
spark,
second part.
an accident, or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths, or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Each child is a mystery. Each parent a puzzle. Trust nothing, question everything.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
Oh my god! This sounds like a nightmare.
You must wake. Break
Which
your
baby
chains.
goes to who?
The night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
Finally, some stressful games. Ministry of Order? We love being stressed while gaming, white friend. White friends. Why did I? White. You white. It's white friends. Try to say right friends. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was this called? Long story something? Because the ones I'm pulling up are H games. Oh my. Wish list? What were we talking about again? I found it! Oh, look at that. See, I can find things. Might be buried in H games while trying to find things, but I'll find things. This music makes me think of ska. Was she trying to date a chicken? A debate card game. Another card game? Wait for it. I think they're all monsters.
Hey.
Creature kind? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Here you go. The art's beautiful. Is that Mothman dressed as a hipster? I wishlisted it just for the cryptids. Because it is ska. I always think ska has words to it, so I'm like, it sounds like ska, but it has no words. There's no lyrics. Speaking of cards, I'm excited to get my hands on the new Final Fantasy Magic. Oh my god. I know. I don't even play Magic the Gathering. I've tried once. I don't even play it though, but like, I'm so tempted to open up a new credit card just for those cards. Wait, death and what? I was staring at the Pac-Man. They had a little Pac-Man. You can't do this. You can't have animations right above the title. Death and what? There's too many. There's death in taxes, death in ladders, death in progress, death in phaeology, death in Oh, it's death in phaeology. I was gonna say that sounds like the least likely one, but
everybody, I'm Chai, also known as Pink Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator. But today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something that just makes playing them a blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangle Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a thrilling campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by
it has like comic book font. Did you see
robots, and general things that are out to kill you. During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant. That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game. And now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. Made a game that can scale to the user.
So the game builds off of the room you're in?
Incredibly athletic adults and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
I would wishlist this, but I don't have it. I don't have VRs. So I know there's like probably absolutely no way I'll be able to play it. But
compete with your friends.
Although I've been kind of thinking about it because of that Deadpool game they announced yesterday. I'm tempted.
Smash trivia night. Maybe even fall in love.
At summer camp.
Tell the story of the best summer ever.
So tempted.
In summer camp. Demo out now.
I like the art. It looked kind of claymation-y, right?
Hey everyone, my name is Sana and
Cutie Pie!
I'm excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors. You can hang out with your friends in this multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen.
Yes, I love idle games.
You can play Nano Neighbors whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work. Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate.
That one time at summer camp.
Lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to
Yeah, I think it's VR though, because like they were using like the.
And lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the world.
I know, Peter. Especially if I play a horror game, I feel like I'd be one of those freaking clips where you watch a streamer slam into a wall.
If you like your add us to your Steam wishlist.
Or they start running and the cord pulls them. If there's a cord. 100%, yeah. Like, I don't trust myself. Because I know everyone's going to be like, hey, Kirsten, you should probably try Resident Evil in VR, even though I've been saying I don't want to ever do that because I knew it would give me a heart attack. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Now, if only Disney will go back to hand-drawn shit, right? I love the movies now. The CG movies are great, okay? But man, you know You know how many people would probably be
My
chomping at
name's
the bit
Anna, and I've
for
got a
Disney to
Witch
come back with
delivery
like
game to show you
hand-drawn
that
stuff?
I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you all about it.
Crescent County.
In Crescent County, you're making deliveries by day, using the money you earn to upgrade your motor broom, and racing your friends by night, with a healthy dose of kissing as well.
I love this kind of music for montages. It makes it feel like nostalgic for some reason,
So if you
right?
fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of Moor, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom Broom.
I wish I were into driving things though. Like even if it's a broom, although with Hogwarts Legacy, like I feel like the broom flying in that was perfect. But I'm really not into driving. Such a vibe, right? This is more up my alley. Oh, that pixel art! Rustling my jimmies. Ascent to 0? They're doing the audio mixing like yesterday where it's like one thing's really quiet and one thing's really loud. Like, holy shit. Flashes, chaos, explosions.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes,
Her aesthetic's so cute.
drywall. You heard that right. Our first game in this segment is
She's like a real life VTuber, it feels like, right? Like her whole aesthetic, like I feel like you could easily copy paste that onto a VTuber. Every drywall eating simulator? What is this? Oh, he just slammed.
Hi, I'm Elena, the
Wish
founder of
listing
Wealthy
because
Games.
it's
We're developing
unhinged
a
as
cozy
fuck.
foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about exploring nature, finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay, which you can see now.
I have this wish listed already, so I'm pretty sure you guys announced this last year too. Actually, I noticed a few of these things already had wish listed, so I think they've been announced before. It's just they were probably right at the beginning of development. Drywall eating simulator looks hilarious though. The dude was just like, so that guy, I know. I think the best part is that the character slams their head into the wall until it breaks and then starts eating it. It's so unhinged. Definitely something I need to play off stream if I play drywall eating simulator, but it sounds fun anyway. Drywall, why? They were going crazy in the office. I guess. The little journey ghosts. Kokoro Kitchen. I like how it's a simulator, right? In case you ever wanted to eat drywall but don't want the hospital bills, here's a simulator of eating it. They've been watching a lot of like My Strange Addiction. That's the name of the show, right? The one that has like the lady who eats mattresses, like the foam inside a mattress. I know, this is so cute. Look at the cute little cows and the little oh wait, my face is covering the chicken. I'm the chicken now. Yeah, I like games that have like cooking in it. It's why in survival games you'll see me most of the time, like when we like give each other tasks, I always be like, can I do the cooking and the farming? Which is great because almost nobody I play with likes doing any of that stuff. So then I'm like, yeah, here you go. Oh, yay. I do it in games because I can't do it in real life. I've tried. Almost burnt the house down. What is this? On Together?
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the
I know it is.
Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players.
Oh, wow. Give me more green.
As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest.
Yay!
5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator.
Cute!
Log in June 6th
What?
To get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't
I love
wait
the
to see
Women-Led
what
Games
decorators
mascot.
new
She's so
items,
cute.
be sure to
She
upload
kind of
your
reminds me of the
list to the
Crunchyroll
calendar.
mascot.
Happy decorating!
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge.
Sorry,
Grave
let me-
Seasons is a farming sim with a
You
sinister
see what I mean
and
about the audio
supernatural
mixing?
twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer. So the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their designs and personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles.
They are so talented. Did you see how pretty that artwork is?
Feel unsettled.
And that sense of intimacy and texture also services both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the
Give me all the
things to do
horror.
is to be able to build the farming sim that people expect and then subvert that in some way.
My stomach hurts
And it's so cool to see
from the
everybody
horror.
so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making Grave Seasons come to life.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm
Especially
gassy.
in such a small
That
indie
sour cream's
studio,
hitting me.
Game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats. And so the very quick iteration and just the sheer amount of creativity has been really freaking cool.
Honestly.
Really looking forward to players seeing like the little touches.
The team can't wait to share more with you, so keep an eye out for our next trailer.
Yeah.
Coming sooner than you think.
Tomorrow.
A huge thanks to our presenting sponsor, Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together developers from all walks of life.
I already
to
had
create
that one
games
on my-
you actually
No,
want to play.
no, I didn't.
And to
I
our
lied.
partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as
That
well.
looks awesome.
Now let's celebrate the visual side of things. From painterly art to pixel perfect animation, these games stun with style. And we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow.
Look how cute Widow. Wait,
Let me tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant
I was like, I
relative
feel
who
like
lived in the
I've
country.
wish listed this.
After
Yeah,
living
they
in a big
announced this
city
last
my
year.
whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And the worst thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere. I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal struggles.
She has the most beautiful curly hair.
Place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually this game it could be close to sort of a meditation feel, I think, because it's so
yesterday
soft.
like the audio was like up and down the whole time. I was like
that sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child and even, you know, funny memories, you know, it can really just transport you and you can like start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
What a beautiful game. When they announced this last year, I was like, yeah, I want to play this really bad. It's so pretty. Glad to see it's a little farther in development. Glide on your trusty skate broom. Oh my god. It even looks like a skateboard with a broom on it.
I love Frosty Glide. Magic Rain Studios release date to be announced.
Here you go for Isla. Here you go. Hopefully
Hi,
that's
I'm
pronounced
from the Game
Ila.
Makers, and this is Ken.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you
yeah,
ever
yeah.
wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way. And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kami.
This game looks beautiful.
But all that climbing
It's just
and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite.
I don't think my fear of heights will allow me to play this.
In your cozy tent to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation.
All my climbing gamer friends right now. Oh, I feel that. Oh no! I feel this so hard. I know. Oh, the pixel animation. Yes. Look at the pretty underwater, but it's all covered in freaking oil. Oh, nasty. Oh, do you get to clean it? Is it a cleaning simulator for the ocean? Because yes, please. I love that it's showing what consoles is coming to, but in oil spill messages. I like cleaning simulators. Which is stupid because I hate cleaning in real life, but it's something you have to do, you know?
Making prison of husks. In my game, you are seeking to reunite with your love, and along the way, you'll assist others whose hearts ache too. I wanted combat to be slick and rewarding for those who are patient.
This is like a PS1 style Souls-like. It feels like.
Every nook is a veil for potential secrets.
Sign me up.
I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal. A place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
See, if I said the same thing that I hate cleaning and cooking on socials, they'd be like, "What kind of woman are you?" Honestly, yeah. I don't think a lot. I know some people find like calm in cleaning, but I think majority of people I know even they're like, "No, I don't like cleaning." But it's something that's gotta be done. So it's like, well, try to make it as fun as possible. I try to anyway. I'll listen to music so I can like dance. But then when you're vacuuming, you can't even hear it. So you're like, are we dead? I think I linked this one earlier during the speed one. I am that person. I find calm in cooking, but cleaning is just like, yeah. Except for some reason, cleaning simulators are so calming. But when I'm actually cleaning, I'm just like, I got soap all over my hands.
These next games
Kitty hates clean, I do.
fear, not always through horror,
To find calm in both.
tension, atmosphere, and the unknown.
I wish I were more like you.
The world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
Spooky game? Absorb their blood. Are you a vampire? Cleaning 6, I hate it. Luckily, it's probably like the fastest one. But then cleaning the oven is like, a clean kitty is a happy kitty. It's true. Why do you think kitties clean themselves all the time? And clean. Sometimes they'll lick me too. They're just like cleaning themselves and they're like nim nim. But sometimes they'll do it before I pet them. It's like, what, you think my hands are grubby?
When I was 13, I was convinced I was ugly. I Googled
No,
how to
you're
get plastic
beautiful.
surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself.
Why? You're beautiful.
Why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same
With aim?
ugly photos.
Oh my god, it's
Instead of
aim.
being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly truths of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
Yeah, it's a horror game? Freak yeah. It looks so nostalgic at the same time. Oh my god, I'm all about it. Oh, hello. This is what I've been waiting for today. Horror game announcements. I know. Oh my god, the aim messenger is so nostalgic. Okay, fine with the low. It's going good, Steven. How's your day going? Happy Saturday. Avoid mac and cheese games.
Sacred duty, guide my way.
The description says it's about a nun in a spacesuit. That's creative. I would have never thought of nuns in space, right? Or be damned. I already wishlisted it. Gah! Oh! It's Baraka. It's Deadpool from the Wolverine movie. Way too many. Luckily, I'm starting up the YouTube gaming channel again soon. Oh, I already own this. Oh yeah, I think I bought it on a sale because I wanted to play this sometime. Hopefully I could get through a few some extra games now that we're starting the YouTube back up again. I'm excited. I kind of missed video editing.
Hello, Wonder. I'm Tara.
It just takes
the
a long
creator of
time.
Proveron. This game was born from the phrase white crow, or maybe a black sheep, a coronera. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Felt different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron, a story about Anko, a white crow who sees what others don't. The devils crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character of the game became Anko.
That's why I'm so excited we're doing so many indie horror games now on Twitch.
Even so, no one accepted
We're going through so many games now.
He's only Ellie Nesty, a giant cockroach and his best friend.
Ooh, what?
But now everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worse to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the
I don't know if I want
world's?
to play a game with
Maybe
your
the
best friend as a
question itself is
cockroach.
fair. I'll leave the rest for you to discover.
I wish to
Thank
say
you for
anyway because it
listening,
looks
Wonder.
interesting.
See you in the game.
But like, I don't like roaches. I've never seen, I never seen a live roach until I moved to Arizona. And now I see them all the time. I hate it. I hate it so much. They're so prominent out here. Wait, was that bobcat cover? Like, it had blood all over. He went up and just... This is bloody. And pixel art. Ooh, fuck yeah. Downhill. Roaches are so gross. Why does that look like the dog thing from Full Metal Alchemist? Did anyone notice that?
What are one of
hate
the best
spiders.
things about games?
I hate spiders.
Maybe it's the way they let us go on unforgettable adventures.
But I think
New lands
if I had to
and
pick between
thrilling
spiders and
quests,
scorpions,
but
I'd go with
deep lore
spiders.
Awaits in this next group of titles. Starting with a deep dive
You
into
noticed it? I'm sorry.
the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger.
Fuck the spiders!
You must
Not
sail to
literally.
distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games.
Oh.
We want to create worlds for friends to get lost in together, and we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the deep sea, escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary. There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nira.
Her headphones are so cute!
We're so excited to be at the Women's Led Gaming Show and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nira has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
I love anything that has to do with underwater, so I'm sold.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college. Our
Cute!
research is now coming to the Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
That is so cute. They moved in together to start making video games. Why is that? Oh my god, I love that. There's a spider game for... I think I know the one you're talking about too. Didn't it have like EDM music to it? Oh no, my thalassophobia. Is thalassophobia fear? No, I'm sorry, that's arachnophobia. Oh, thalassophobia, is that fear of deep water? Oh, okay. I saw, it was years ago, I saw a streamer playing like this VR game that put you in like one of those tiny cages and like would just like slowly sink you deeper and deeper into the ocean. They also had thalassophobia and like the panic. I was like, oh my god, why are you putting yourself through this?
Alderwood is a very old place with a very rich history. Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore, the more they find.
In addition to our main level, we have these riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board, so you kind of take the ferry
Equinox
over to
Homecoming?
with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place that you haven't seen before, together with your friends. There's no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sights or something else that's cool.
So the more players spend time exploring stuff, the more hints they find.
Ooh, it says for fans of horses, murder mysteries, and cozy exploration. Huh? It's cozy exploration, but it's a murder mystery? Is it that cozy? If you're trying to make sure someone doesn't murder someone again? Oh god, yeah, fear factor. Oh. Huh, that is interesting. Wafer? So you don't like underwater in video games, but like you scuba dive IRL? Okay. Man, I've always wanted to scuba dive. That sounds so fun. What's that, Angeline era? Ah, cute! Was that a Kappa? That's a Kappa. It might have said Kappa on the screen and I missed it. So freaking cute. Anything good so far? They were actually showing some really there was like an indie horror game that just recently. But right now we watched the Wholesome showcase. That one had some pretty good ones too, especially if you want some really cozy games. So far this one, yeah, there were a few ones that I was like, okay, I need to play these. My wish list is getting way too long. Let me show you that.
I didn't come here to
I'm gonna
be a
link that
hero.
horror one I'm talking about.
Because no one else could.
And well, someone had to.
The pixel art's beautiful.
Say the mountain keeps the ones
grave
who didn't make it.
grave
Pilgrims
seasons.
Frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for.
Oh.
They all say the mountain
I thought the name of the
changes
game
you,
was Miami
but maybe
Avalon. I was
it's
like,
just
well, that's a
trying to
weird
show you
name.
what you already are.
Doesn't look like Miami.
12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, there's no going back.
I know,
now.
right, Smolder?
I don't know what lies ahead.
I'm getting close
but
to
I know I have to
1,200
keep
games on my
climbing
wish list.
to ascend.
But then I have people like, hey, I saw you wish listed this. I was like, did I? There's so many, I'll forget what I wish listed. So, oh, here it is.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We hope that you have found new games to wishlist, to demo, and to fall in love with, just like we have. A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers featured today, to our sponsors Big Blue Sky, our partners Neon Naroshi and Play Indies, and a shout out as well to our co-broadcasters IGN and GameSpot. And of course our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keeley for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist your favorites right now as part of our official Steam event. We're even collaborating with the Latin American Game Showcase and Southeast Asia Game Showcase
I'm so
on a
mixed on it, Steven.
9-game
I
bundle
really
with a
want to play it
30%
because
discount
it looks awesome.
And don't go far.
But at the same
Summer
time,
Game
like,
Fest lineup is packed
if their
with even
price
more
tag's
incredible
$100,
showcases,
I'm gonna wait till it's on
including the
sale.
Latin American Game Showcase coming up next. I'm Jambo, and it's been an absolute pleasure hosting this year's celebration of women-led creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
Yeah.
Next time on Wonder Stars.
Well, that's beautiful. What about you? Are you excited for GTA 6?
Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map. Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects.
They do.
Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities.
The upside is a lot of games they showed for Summer Game Fest, when I was pulling them up to grab the links, I noticed a lot of them that actually had price tags were $60 and below. So I feel like a lot of these indie devs are fighting back on the price increases, and they're going back to like old game prices before people tried raising it to $70. But like, look at Claire Obscura. That's probably gonna win Game of the Year, and that game was $50. So like, I'm hoping with the rise of indie games right now, it'll hopefully kind of like break some of the AAA studios' egos and like make them be like, okay, we need to stop trying to extort money from our fans and consumers. So hopefully, because like, yeah, I know Switch was trying to price increase because Xbox was saying they were going to price increase too. So I'm hoping all these indie games coming out that are selling crazy amounts of games kind of influence them into being like, oh yeah, we need to lower our prices. You know how sad it is that I think all of these panels had like actual live chats, but it looks like for the women-led games they had to turn off chat. Why? Thank you for watching. We still have like 10 minutes until the next panel. What was the next panel? Summer Game Fest schedule. Here, let me turn on some music. That's not music. Good thing I didn't have an H game up. $60. Yeah, $60 is a sweet spot. I feel like that should be the max. Just like the old days. Cause I don't know. gaming's a really good hobby, especially for people who don't have a ton of money to just go out all the time. It's a really good hobby. It's a good way to relax after a long day of work. And I feel like if they keep raising the prices like that, they're gonna make it so to where people can't enjoy that unless you're like rich. It's driving me nuts. It drives me nuts. I am so sad every time I hear someone say like, yeah, I really want to check out this game, but I can't afford it because of the it's this much money and I needed the money for food instead. So it's like, you should be able to have a hobby that's not gonna make you have to like sell a kidney or something in order to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Especially nowadays. Like everything just keeps rising and rising in price. It's like, oh man. Hello? What's the schedule? Fine. Let me pull up Edge, I guess. For some reason, sometimes with these updates, like things stop working and it won't pull up actual websites. Oh my god, that was so loud. Summer Game Fest schedule. What's the next panel? Oh, you're right. Yeah, the Latin American. Yeah. Last year, they had some really good ones, too. Starts at 11 a.m. And then 12 p.m., they have the Southeast Asian. Then it's the Green Games Showcase. And then it's the Frosty Games Showcase. So we got 3 more showcases. Dang, how long is the green one if it's 1 p.m. and then the Frosty Game's at 4 p.m.? That's a 3-hour difference. Is there going to be a break in the middle or something? Yeah, special edition. Yeah, especially if it has like if it has collector's items in it, like heck yeah. Like Final Fantasy 14, I'll tell you right now, I get every single one of those digital deluxe editions. It's $20 extra from what the actual expansion is, because I think the main expansion is $40, and then if you want to get the digital deluxe collector's edition or whatever, it's like $60. I do it every time, but that's because like it actually comes with stuff, like extra stuff. What I don't like is when people sell like digital deluxe editions and stuff, and it actually unlocks like missions and gameplay. It's like, okay, I feel like cosmetics are okay to charge for, but if you have actual game content locked behind price tags after someone's already paying full price for the game, that's silly, and I don't like that. I don't know if anyone feels the same way about that. Yeah, it's lame. Kitty, we are both being represented LATAM and C. Yeah, Latin American and Southeast Asia. I know, I love it. I love it. Special edition. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I read that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts that they keep raising the prices on stuff. Because like gaming was kind of expensive back in the day too, remember? Compared to today's prices, it was kind of expensive. I mean, we may do, but we had things like Blockbuster, you know, we could go to rent games if we couldn't afford to buy the actual game. I think there's still ways to do that though, right? I think they still have like Gamefly. Does Gamefly still exist? You guys remember Gamefly? You guys want to see? So this is our family cat, the one that we just well, my sister just had to put down yesterday, but my sister found like this really beautiful picture of her, and I just want to show you guys because she's so gorgeous. My sister would take her out for walks sometimes, so she was an indoor cat, but like she'd sometimes take her outside so she could just kind of enjoy the sun, because you know cats love laying down in the sun and stuff. Look at her just laying in the grass. She's so pretty. Oh, I adopted her when I was like 18 or 19. I took her home. My parents were so pissed. They were like, we didn't want another cat. I was like, yeah, but she was being bullied by her siblings. So I always wanted a black cat, because like those are the black cats are the least adopted type of cats, because a lot of people equal black cats with bad luck. But honestly, black cats are some of the sweetest cats I've ever like. Nightshade was the sweetest cat I've ever had. She loved people, absolutely loved people. She's gonna be missed, but she's so pretty. Such a pretty kitty. Also, yeah, Gamefly. Wow, my age is tapping. Looks like my cat. Aww. Do you like physical or digital? So I used to be physical only, but I'm digital now. I only do digital, and the only reason is because guys, I'm trying not to trauma dump. I'm perfectly fine now. Okay, don't feel bad, all right? But when I left my previous relationship, it was pretty abusive, so I had to leave really quickly. I had this huge collection of Xbox 360 games. I also collected like PlayStation games and stuff, but I had a massive Xbox 360 game collection. I had to leave them all behind, so I lost like I think it was about 200 games. At minimum. I lost all of those because I couldn't bring them with me. So now I just collect digitally, so I'm never in a position like that again. You know what I mean? Even though I'm never gonna put myself in a position like that again. Like first signs I'm like I'm out, you know? But yeah, I think after that I've like been so paranoid about losing all my stuff that I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it digitally. Same with movies.
Hello,
I do the same with movies now.
And I'm Isa.
Oh, they're from
You're
yesterday.
originally from Brazil, and we are co-directing our new game.
Oh, it's
Neverway,
okay, Ceiling.
which is
It's okay.
also
She
the debut
lived a
title of our
long,
new
happy
studio,
life.
Cold Blood Inc.
We are super excited to kick off this edition of the Latin America Games Showcase.
It
we have a
is.
special announcement from our team as well.
A gente tá se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui junto com tantos jogos incríveis da nossa região.
Eu acredito que tem muito da nossa cultura que tem muito a oferecer para o resto do mundo. E é muito inspirador ver que tem cada vez mais jogos vindo da América Latina.
Mal posso esperar pra mostrar
Smolder,
pra
if you're
vocês
still
o que
in
tem
here, you
trabalhado
were
e
right
também
about
ver
these
os
two. I'm
jogos
pretty sure
incríveis que
they're
estão
Brazilian, like
vindo
you
aqui no
said.
showcase.
Yeah, they showed this game yesterday. It looks really awesome. Oh, Steven, anyone who treats anyone bad's a jerk. Right at midnight? Are you serious? Yeah, that game looked really... Here, I'm gonna link it again. I couldn't remember the name of it. Portuguese and Spanish. Oh, sick. Let me link it. There you go. Sorry, I was covering part of his face. Are they going through? Oh! That's interesting. Oh. Was it not an actual game? I actually want to play that. Why would you do this to me?
Hola and welcome to the Latin American Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate
Have a safe
one of the most
trip,
vibrant,
Wafer. Thank you so much for
creative,
hanging
and
out with
diverse
us.
indie game scenes in the world.
Be safe.
Latin America.
This year's showcase is
Let us-
presented by
if
Raw
you have
Fury,
time, let us know in the
Epopeya
Discord that
Games,
you made it safe.
Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive, Halbert Studios,
Only if you have
and
the time, though.
Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara.
Or want to.
Throughout the show,
You
you'll see
gotta.
a special icon on screen
But
that
I'd feel
means
better
there's
knowing.
a playable demo available right now. And yes, there's also a Steam sale live until June 13th, so if something catches your eye, you know where to go.
So, to kick things off, here's a selection of games you can play right now.
I wish I had a Spanish
Nine
accent.
Kings, build your empire, battle rival rulers, and craft
slightly had
wild
one when I was-
synergies
when I
in
was
a
younger,
fast-paced
but, like-
roguelike Kingdom Builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game?
Wait, you can break Nine Kings?
Race up
Oh my
through
God,
the
I-
ruins of
I watched Markiplier
Substructure
play this.
17 in White Knuckle, a roguelike speed climber with zero room for error. One slip, and it's a long fall into oblivion. Restore order in a delightful hand-drawn world in Bubumbu. Solve
Markiplier
cozy
loved that
puzzles
White
by
Knuckle
returning
one.
quirky lost items to their rightful place. It's
Bubumbu?
short, sweet, and heartwarming.
This is cute.
Join Axel and Hazel in Code Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where movement is combat. Master two
Again with
unique
the link
styles to
spams,
fight
huh?
back chaos on the planet Lumna.
Help me help you! Don't rapid fire these! This is fine.
Switch between three siblings and combine their powers in Greek. Memories of Aesir, a beautiful puzzle platformer, now making its debut on mobile.
Is it? Oh, it's debut on mobile. I have this on my wish list. Oh,
Sometimes you're just not sure what you're in the mood
game's
for.
been out for
It's
4
tough
years.
to choose just one thing. This next group of games blends genre in ways you wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
Was that a bee? I love bees, but I'd freak out if it was like zooming around my hands. Just because I'd be worried that it would want to sting me at some point. I've never been stung by a bee or a wasp. But, which is crazy because I've run into a lot of bees and wasps, especially in SoCal when I lived there. Never been stung. But it's usually because I just don't fuck with them. I'm just like, you know what? And if they land on me, I'll just stand still. But I would not like them, like if I'm trying to grab food and they're buzzing around, it's like, oh man, what if one wrong move, they're gonna sting me and then it's gonna die and then I'm gonna feel bad about it even though I'm in pain. Ooh, big demon, castle bound. Man, a lot of interesting art. Another reason I love indie games, like the amount of different art styles that you can see in indie games. Like, look at this. It's like pixel art mixed with actual 3D animation. LAN party adventures, don't do this to me. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, is it a mystery game? Ooh. So your friend's missing while you're also trying to craft this LAN party? This is making me think a little bit of like a Catan. It's not like Catan at all, other than the fact that, like, I don't know, I feel like putting all those resources down like that kind of make me think of Catan. I was stung in the face by, when I was a kid, my face swelled so much my eyes, oh my god, are you allergic? That's horrifying. Do you have like, are you, do you get like freaked out if you ever have wasps around you now because of that? Man, I would hate that. I'd probably go running screaming if I ever saw a wasp again after something like that. Fuck that shit. Dang. That's
Get ready
awful.
to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite 90s anime. You'll follow Ringo and Wolf as they fight their way through epic episodes on a quest to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map. But here's the twist. Combat is built around words. Combine over 200 of them
I
to
didn't
craft
realize
custom
that
attacks like
Eyelid's
Mega
game
Punch or Hyper
was
Shadow
tower
Blast.
defense.
Episodes are built like classic anime arts. Playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train your crew,
We linked this
or even
earlier,
end
but I'll
fights
do it again
peacefully.
just in
might
case you guys
just
missed
make
it
a
and
new
wanted
friend.
to play it.
Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just one more episode.
Just bad location. Aw, man. I'm glad, you and I are the same in that case. Like, I've been bit by a dog before. It was our family dog. But I'm not afraid of dogs because of it, luckily. But I know some people, like, they go through something like that. It's like, nah, I don't like dogs anymore. And that's okay too. Like, it could be really traumatic, especially if it's a really bad dog bite. Mine was we had like this young German Shepherd. She loved us. She loved us. Like that dog would protect us with her life. But I was like 5 or 6. So I'm like really short, you know, and the dog was just really excited. She was still kind of a puppy and she jumped up and bit me in the ear. I started bleeding. She was just trying to play, so it was like a playful nip, but I was also little and she was a puppy and didn't really know, like, you know? Yeah, so I was bleeding. I was like sobbing and I went up to my mom and I'm like, Mama, don't be mad at the dog. She was just trying to play. I'm just like crying because I'm like bleeding on my head. She was just trying to play, Mama. Honeybees don't bother me, but I'm very good at finding and destroying yellow jacket wasp nests. That Iron Hive was a deck building game. Oh, but Wafer's on a flight. I was like, oh, Wafer's gonna be really into this one. This was tower defense too? That's so funny. I actually just started playing this co-op tower defense on mobile. A game by Here Be Monsters. Yes, please. Give me all the monsters. A tense survival horror game combining modern dungeon RPG. The way it turns and you move kind of reminds me of like OG Might and Magic. Not Heroes of Might and Magic, but Might and Magic. That was like, I had it on Genesis. I still have it on Genesis. But it would do those. It kind of looked like the Maze screensaver, like from back in the day. You guys remember the Maze screensaver? This looks awesome. Lurks within walls. You know, I'm gonna have to go through this wish list again so I can add these to our
Some
horror games to
don't
playlist.
just sound good, they feel like music. Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe, this next group of games puts audio front and center.
Oh. It's an anomaly! I pointed out! Oh, Nitso. Wow, this is like fully block. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We slept the whole night through. Good morning to you. Block.
Oi, eu me chamo Juno Cecílio e eu sou um indie dev do Brasil. Eu gostaria muito de apresentar para vocês o Changer 7, que é uma carta de amor ao Toku Sentai, Mahou Shoujo e os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
This looks sick. It's like a post-apocalyptic Power Rangers. Bro, look at it! Doesn't it look like post-apocalyptic Power Rangers? I'd play this. And as a kid, I would have been all over this. Wow! Look at that pixel art. This makes me think of that game. What was it called? It was on Xbox 360. Something Ninja, I think? Ninja something? But it was like a side scroller and you didn't get to shoot anything, but you had to go through like these increasingly harder platform things. Core Breaker. The art style alone's making me really want this.
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle, roll, attack, do combos, finish with your ultimate power. Monster Box, will you rise as a true champion? Play online.
Monster Box. Yeah!
Anna?
It was like Ninja Plus or something?
Are you okay? Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Be at peace. There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
Oh, that's freaky. Torment. Oh, I think I just added the first one of this into because I have the first Tormented Souls. But I've been wanting to play this because it made me feel, it felt like an old Resident Evil game. So I put this on the list of horror games for us to go through at some point. I didn't know this was a Latino-led game. That's cool. Represent!
Let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way. The Playdate.
It's tiny, it has a crank, and its second season of games
that is so
launched
cute.
Recently. We're especially excited about 3 titles.
It was N+
in Mexico that are bringing some incredible creativity to the platform. First up, Taria and Como. This
it was called N+.
platformer replaces jumping with swinging. Guide Taria, a determined girl with a prosthetic leg, through puzzles and challenges as she searches for her sister in a pixel art world full of heart, humor, and resilience. Next is Dig Dig Dino. Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists on the hunt for dino bones, treasure, and ancient secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper, piece together skeletons, and unearth even more surprises. And finally, Cacha Diablos, a fast-paced roguelike where your crank powers the hunt. Trap mischievous Diablos, dodge their attacks, and use power-ups to capture them all on a mysterious moon far from home.
3 totally different games, all sharing one thing: bold ideas on a bold little console. Here are more incredible games you can check out right now.
She's got the most gorgeous skin.
Design your own dungeons, team up in co-op, and explore over 4,500 community-made creations in Questmaster, a Zelda-inspired maker with endless possibilities.
They're killing it with the indie games.
Meet Culebra, a snake with a heart of gold. In this papercraft adventure, help the souls of Limbo escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way. Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers strive for a simpler life. Grow your village, shape your destiny, and find peace in the wild.
Some of these are out already, by the way.
In Mind Keeper, build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of inner demons. This early access tower defense roguelite is all about mental resilience with a twist.
The art's amazing. Look how creepy that is. Oh, I love that.
Mix and match cards to create powerful units in Kingdom of Cards. Experiment, expand your domain, and get ready. The
Honestly,
game's new
Steven.
content update drops with the showcase.
You know what's sad too is that a lot of these like huge AAA
Step into
companies,
the eerie
like
world of
they were
Dreamcore,
always
a
AAA. They started as
psychological
indie
horror
too.
set in liminal
It's so sad that
spaces.
a lot of
And
them have
later
lost
today,
who they were.
Discover its new Playrooms update. If you dare explore what's beyond
I
reality.
love this. It's like VHS style. Oh, I love this. It's called Dreamcore? Oh yeah, I found it. Oh, I love that. VHS style games they're some of my favorites, especially
Sometimes
the
it
indie
only
horror.
takes a single frame for a
Like
game
the
to catch
Backrooms
your
games.
eye and pull you in. Whether it's hand-drawn animation, pixel art, or something in between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities to the forefront.
They're gonna make me type really fast again, aren't they? Everyone's going with the Journey style capes and stuff. VHS. I feel old, I know. But it's so nostalgic, you know? I was saying yesterday, I'm so glad seeing like people in our age group, like 80s and 90s kids and stuff, because I feel like most of us in the community were like 80s and 90s kids. I'm so happy to see so many of them became video game devs, because we've been getting a lot of really nostalgic looking games, especially in indie games. Oscuro? Like dark? Oscuro Blossoms Go. This one's beautiful. It makes me really think of Journey though. I'm so sorry if I bring up Journey a lot. It's one of my most favorite games. It's really good. And that was an indie one from that game company. It was, I think Journey was what got me into more indie games, because I was like, this is one of the best things I've ever played. What do you mean this isn't from someone like EA or Ubisoft or 2K? Was this Shadow Society? No. Oh, Syndicate. Found it. Found it. Don't worry. Don't panic. Yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. I'm so glad the people who created Journey are making a new game. That Sword in the... What was it? Sword in the Sea? Sea of the... I forgot the name. It was Sword in Sea somewhere. Sword of the Sea. Sword of the Sea. It's not from the same exact creators of Journey, the Sword of the Sea, but it is the same artist. So like when I was watching the Sword of the Sea trailer, like it literally looked like a Journey spiritual successor from the visuals. I'm so excited for it. Le Fol? another idle game! Idle Waters. Idle fishing game. Sign me up. Sign me up. It's out in a few days. Oh wow, it has a Twitch integration. Ugh. Pixel art horror game. Yes, please. Give me more. Is this Vlad? Circuit? No. I was like, is this the one we just played? It's not. It's completely different, and I want to play this. Oh, sick! Shadow Sacrament? This looks sick! The roots of evil! Ooh, I want to play that. I think this is the one they showed earlier, right? Or am I going? No, it's not, because I don't have it on my wish list. There's one that kind of looks like this. This art's beautiful, my goodness. The hand-drawn art makes me think of Dragon's Lair. With a lot of these. I feel like Dragon's Lair is like the first game I played that had like cartoon animation. You guys remember Dragon's Lair? There's so many games I want to play. Way too many.
We're about halfway through the show,
and I feel like some of these won't fit in our
sponsors.
Like in what I normally play on stream.
Partner and supporter of the Latin American indie
Could
scene
fit in on YouTube, bro.
One of the best games of the year, Blueprints. Epopeya Games, Brazilian developer and publisher with 15 years of experience with titles like Gaucho and the Grassland and Mullet Magic. Playdate, a charming tiny handheld game system featuring a mechanical crank, developed by Panic, now with its second season available. Annapurna Interactive, known for championing unique voices in gaming, backing creators with bold personal visions like Storyteller, an award-winning narrative puzzler from Argentina.
That came out on Xbox One when it first came out.
Game development studio based in Brazil.
Was it Crimson Dragon?
The boundaries of immersive horror. Their next title,
it felt like Panzer
Dragoon. Tech and psychological terror in a survival experience where reality twists with every step. Halberd Studios, creators of the acclaimed 9 Years of Shadows and the upcoming Mariachi Legends.
Yeah, Crimson Dragon.
Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara.
I would love a Jade Empire remake, the holy. That is such a good game.
Shaping the next generation of developers. And a huge
Jade Empire should be up there. I'd love to see remakes for Dragon Age 1 and 2.
Fellow Traveler, and Dangan Entertainment.
With their support, 2025 has been our most ambitious year yet.
Nothing else in the arcade.
We sponsored several stations at the Mixed Spring on-site
Looked like Dragon Slayer, but at 8 quarters. Like, I know.
Hosted our
Dragon Slayer is so hard.
Bringing together over 900 developers who created more than 140 games in just 9 days. The results were a powerful showcase of the region's creativity, with a top 10 that stood out for their originality, polish, and bold ideas. The top 3 teams even earned an all-expenses-paid trip to Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled
There's a lot of those on itch.io. It's so
winner didn't just impress the judges.
It's so impressive.
They partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer of Colorbound.
Wow, that's awesome. It's a good time to be a game dev, it feels like, huh? Because I feel like discoverability back, like not even 5 years ago, I feel like discoverability as an indie game developer probably was really rough. But nowadays it's like, they're getting huge spotlights. It's so awesome to see. Space Ace was like Dragon Slayer. Ever played? No, I haven't. I haven't played Space Ace. This is cute. God, so much pixel art. I love this. This is why I love watching Towie on Twitch, because she has like a pixel art day, because she's a pixel artist and she's so freaking good.
Kicked off with Neverway.
I love watching people just make
backed
stuff.
By their efforts. And to no surprise, 2 more titles in today's lineup have also received their support. Let's take a look.
Nice! This is cute. So it's like a whole puzzle game on a retro PC? Desktop Explorer? Some of these are so creative.
And now, back to more games
I
you
know.
can play right now.
Oh man, Steven, we have an arcade out here.
It's a soccer game about growing up. Explore Quito.
We have an arcade that's based on it's like 1980s to early 2000s only. And they have a lot of classic arcade cabinets.
Across mystical lands in
and it's like you pay like just the entrance fee, and then you can play any of the cabinets for the whole night. It's really cool.
Journey to find her brother.
I hope it stays open because like it's It's a really awesome spot, especially for like older generations. And for older generations to take their kids so they can learn about like the games they grew up on.
Blast your way through polygonal horrors in Euclid's Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos. From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness.
Oh, it's a
Uncover
slasher!
Conspiracies, make tough choices, and try to survive if you can.
Sick! The art kind of reminds me of World of Horror, which is like it's like a classic. It's supposed to be super retro as well, like one of those classic text-based games.
To the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
There's something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that live rent-free in your head. These games take inspiration from the past, but they're not stuck there. They bring fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games that came before.
It looks like there's future game show as well at 1 p.m. today. Is this not part of Summer Game Fest? Is that what that huge gap in between on the schedule is? Is that they left room for future game show? Vulcan? Lost Vulcan. Here you go. What's this? Why does this look spooky even though it's a little chubby cat jumping? Wait, why does this look spooky? Oh, there's an actual background. Oh! Oh my god, is this like that game we just played? Ooh, I need this! Chunky jump? Yes, please. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. We played this other game where it was like Five Nights at Freddy's, but the screen where you have to like look through the cameras is not actually one of those. It's like it's a classic game console. So you're having to play the console, and as you're playing the game on the console, it actually grabs items for real life, and you have to manage by like making sure the monsters don't come into the car you're in the back seat. I think it's called the Dead Seat. That's what it was. It was off itch.io. If you guys want to play, it's free on itch.io. I think you can also buy it on Steam for like $3. I went and bought it immediately after we played it because it was so good. But yeah, like the game's partially played on this retro console, and then partially like you're managing that the monsters aren't coming in to grab you. It was so cool. That's what that feels like. You're playing that freaking jumping game while you're also making sure the monster doesn't come in. Avante, Atlantis. Avante. I'm trying to figure out these schedules because like I'd like to also watch future game show. It's got Laura Bailey in it and Matt Mercer. But I love both of them. Okay, so it actually looks like Future Game Show is playing at the same exact time as Green Games. Oh man, that sucks because I'd like to see the environment, like the games that also help with making things like environmentally friendly. At the same time, it's Future Game Show. I might have to. I think I'm gonna have to watch the Future Game Show instead. Dang it! Why they gotta do it on the same day? They could, or like same time. You know, Summer Game Fest is going. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like Warped Tour, right? Remember Warped Tour? You'd have to pick which bands you wanted to watch because like 5 or 6 of them would play at the same time. So you never got to watch all the bands, but you'd have to pick and choose which ones you wanted to watch. Leap Galaxy? Ooh, that pixel art. Oh, with Max! Hey. Have a good one, Steven. Thank you so much for hanging out. I missed that last game. I meant to add that because the mechs. I don't want to rewind because then we'll be behind. Fuck. I fucked up. Same. Oh my god. I've been thinking about that new Resident Evil like all day. All night. Ever since the announcement, really. Am I able to edit the live stream names while the live stream's going? Oh, I can.
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
I call for strength, I find but stone.
I know, right, Peter? Ugh.
The river's teeth, the forest breath, the shadows whisper tales of death.
Is there? Good.
I call for strength, I find but stone, a shepherd lost.
After Resident Evil 8, I feel like Resident Evil 7, I feel like brought more eyes to Resident Evil, but I feel like 8, because of the whole Lady Dimitrescu thirst. I feel like Resident Evil like went It's like now a AAA horror game because of it. Like, I feel like Resident Evil became even more popular than it already was because of that. I love it.
I face the dark, but walk the fight to bear his light.
They will question if you are worthy, but that is irrelevant. No one is. We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
Bogdan's Cross. I would have died if it was like Bear Dan. So bright. Oh. Uh-oh. Were you able to edit the options? Because sometimes a lot of more modern PC games, like they let you pick which monitor it pops up on. Oh. Wasn't this a freaking web browser game? It was like a deduction type game. It's like, which one's the lesser of two evils kind of thing. Gaucho. Yeah, I'm for sure. Like, I think I'm gonna make it a point this year that I go through all the Resident Evils for Halloween and going forward until we beat them all. I'm gonna have to do it in anticipation of 9. I honestly feel like I need to just go through the entire story again. I'll do it again when they announce 10 too. Fuck it. This art's so cute. Why does she look like Fiona from Adventure Time or Fiona and Cake? You see it? Just right under me? Bubblegum gas. No galaxy found. What's happening? Is it gonna turn into a horror game all of a sudden? Oh no, it's not. Oh, but this is. You know, when it's like dark atmosphere with flashlights, it's a horror game. With your friends! Multiplayer horror! Or hunt them down? Wait. Why did I see King of the Hill and I immediately started hearing the King of the Hill theme? Dun, 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 dun. Don't fall great. Don't kill Rumble. Are they peeing on each other? No, they actually have little dinglings. Hold on a second. Oh my god, they're actually peeing on each other. What is this? Oh, that's disgusting. What is it? Piss off. Oh my god. Piss off. Nasty. I was like staring, I was like, that looks surprisingly like urine, and I'm pretty sure I see a pee-pee. That's hilarious.
Your boot sequence.
Oh, hi.
It worked. Welcome to Babel.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
We are the Scavengers Guild. We find what the world has forgotten.
The mask protects us from the ashes.
You are here now, and you'll save us. A gift for me?
Ooh!
This is betrayal of the highest order.
I told you.
I want to play this for no reason whatsoever.
Welcome to our fort. Let us strengthen your weapons.
Each time you die, your backup kicks in, and a new model is awoken.
I can see you have new powers. I guess the creator knows his tools.
In this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
That
And
sour
that's our
cream
show.
from earlier
Big thanks
ran
again
through
to our
me.
presenting sponsors.
So I had to
Rough
mute
Fury,
because I had to
Epopeya
let it
Games,
rip. You know what I mean?
Playdate, Annapurna Interactive,
The snow was
Pulsatrick
so bad.
Studios,
I was like-
Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors, Panic, Dangan Entertainment, Fellow Traveler,
Dangan
and to
Rampa.
Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first ever stream on Bilibili. We also want to thank our co-broadcasters and PR and media
Yo
partners.
soy un
And
gamer.
of course, Jeff Keighley, Emily Weir, and all of the Summer Game Fest team for their continued support.
Don't forget, the Steam sale is live right now. And we're teaming up with our friends at the Women-Led Games Showcase and the Southeast Asia Games Showcase for a special bundle. 9 games, 30% off.
Ooh.
Be sure to stick around for the Southeast Asia Games Showcase coming up next. And if you missed our friends' showcases earlier, their VODs are waiting for you. Oh, and for the scouts and publishers watching, over half of the games showcased today are either self-published or open for publishing opportunities.
Cool.
So if any of these games caught your eye, but you're unsure of how to contact them, reach out. We can help you connect.
My name is Estefi Varela, and it's always a pleasure to host for you. But before we hand things over to the Southeast Asia Games Showcase, we've got one more thing.
Ooh. Why did that look like Resident Evil? Like an outside scene when Joseph gets mauled by the Cerberuses, and then the forest on the balcony where he got mauled or like pecked to death by crows. This looks cool.
Hello, Samuel. My name is Isla.
That's sick. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes until the next showcase. It lag. Is that laggy? Oh, it is. Let me fix the camera. All of a sudden it blinked and it said like we start dropping frame rates. I was like, what's happening? And I noticed my camera went all laggy. Excellent. That was excellent. Thank you, Latin American Games. It's awesome seeing representation. So awesome. It's a beautiful day. Where's YouTube? No, I need to use the YouTube search bar. What am I doing? I could just pull up IGN again. Yeah, it's already started on IGN.
But even Tanuki need to rest now and then.
Starts in 3 minutes. There's been a few that we've seen already that I'm like for sure I wanna.
This is Pond Summer. We hope you'll enjoy the adventure together.
I think the internet's fucking up a little bit, so it's like it's causing some weird buffering. Let me know if you guys are seeing buffering. Hopefully it's still running pretty smooth. Hopefully the internet doesn't drop like it's been doing this week. That's cool. It's like a moving castle. Oh wow, so you have to run around, find resources, then run back to your castle to build it? Monsters are coming, Rockin' Road. Rockin' Road.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very first Southeast Asian Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Arif Johan.
Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements from over 40 different games that truly represent the best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
Whether you're a fan of speedy platformers,
That
in-depth
person has like
simulations,
a
or
great Kirby
dating sims
collection.
about romancing houses, there's definitely a game on our show just for you. Today's showcase features games from
Not like
Malaysia,
Emeru.
Indonesia,
Emeru has the most
Philippines,
amazing Kirby
Singapore,
collection, but
Thailand, Vietnam, as well as games from all over the world by Southeast Asian diaspora.
And before we kick things off,
Pretty
we also want to
impressive
thank
still.
our sponsors: Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monster Knots, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebread Games for their thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of their game development scene. So let's get things started and kick off with our first announcement.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play.
Coral
on your
Island
own
was
or with
awesome,
friends. Here's
from
a
what I
look
played.
at what you can expect in version 1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with crossplay features. You can now even marry and have children with another player. Plus, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes. And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic
Coral Island was
interest,
like
you're in luck. Because all new
Thirst
hangout
Island.
events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates, with special events unlocking once you're in a relationship, and even more to look forward to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
Coral Island's awesome. If you like farming sims, Coral Island's one of the better ones. Nice to me. I thought it was really fun. Evening. Coffee Talk Tokyo? Oh my god, who was it that was saying that they wanted like a cafe simulator, like running a coffee shop? Oh, it was Wafer, I think. This is pretty. It's beautiful. This was the one that I was thinking was that other one. I was like, did we see this game already? Like earlier? But it was this one. It was this one that we had already seen. It's because they both kind of have the similar, like the character kind of has similar design. I love puzzles! Puzzles are great! Meow! Cats around us, I love that. Meow! Art is rifle? Slow down!
Creatures named Muntabi and their trainers live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who want to tear that bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and a starting Muntabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and Muntabi to dodge attacks and position yourself for maximum damage. Each Muntabi has its own unique deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage, while Tonki's deck is going to power himself up every time that he moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage, and those are just 2 of more than 60 Muntabi in the game. After a battle, you might even have the chance to befriend a new Muntabi with new abilities. What kind of bond will you and your Muntabi form? And what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find out for yourself in the demo for Muntabi, available now. Make sure to join the Muntabi Discord.
Muntabi? Ooh, the art on this is great. So is that Muntabi one too. That one had really good art. Love the little cosmic kitty. I need space. It's so cute. Look at that little cosmic kitty. Wish this meow. Done. This is the one that I've been waiting on.
Time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see, and experience.
Oh, but it's out since March. Oh my goodness.
This is my life. The way I choose to express myself.
This is the one I've been wanting to play.
Jungle.
I cannot. I didn't even notice it came out. Ugh. It's like $10 right now too.
As the most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games. We have spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
Why is that so blurry? Oh yeah, this one was shown earlier too.
You want originality or success? This game's got everything. Crafting, building, cooking, breeding, farming,
cool.
Monster catching, and guns.
It kind of makes me think of
A silent killer is stalking the streets of
It made me
New
think
York,
of Core Keeper a little bit.
and they might not be human.
This one was from earlier too. I'll post it again because this one looked really
Key characters.
This one looked really cool.
Investigate the evidence. Find the truth.
Wait, it's a bullet hell, but it's a typing game at the same time? My hands hurt. I like typing games. I was playing Blood Typers. This is a more artsy Animal Crossing, it feels like. Mirth Island? Table flip simulator. I love that picture.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Ayo?
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns!
Oh, wait, did that say Lily Pichu?
And I am the star! Fabulous.
That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a care in the world. This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
I feel like
Maybe I
this
just
game's
need to
gonna
cheer
make
up.
me
You got a
super
recipe
thirsty.
for
I'm
that?
okay with this. Oh, it's out.
It's the high times. It's the high times.
Wait, this says this has
This
been
next
out
game made
since
big waves with
2024?
its beautiful pixel art and heartwarming story.
Was I looking at
And
the
this
wrong
studio
way?
is a reminder of the power and talent that storytellers have from my motherland of the Philippines. Please check out this update from Polychroma
No?
Games.
Oh no, okay. The demo's out now. The game's not out yet. Okay. This one they announced not too long ago. Or was it last year? Wow. Oh, it came out last year. Yeah. They announced it last year. Oh man, I haven't played it yet. It says 2024. 25th, 2024. Wait a minute. Is that the demo only? No? Oh, was it for console, coming to console? Shepherd's plan.
Introducing the latest generation of anti-Titan events. Mecha-Duress! Bring out the big guns. For justice! Stop deadly kaiju in their tracks! For humanity!
Wait, is this a new Giga Bash? Because I just linked one that's been out since 2022.
Enemies close. And drill, baby, drill.
Oh, don't.
For freedom! For free!
Oh, I see. They're announcing DLC. Okay.
Mecha-Duress DLC! Available now!
Extra anti-Titan accessories sold separately.
Gojira. Was that a seahorse? Dang, okay. Compensation guaranteed. What is that? Oh, not guaranteed. Wait, so you can have a ton of animals and they all have passives? Never ending beyond? They have I feel like these showcases this year have like so many games because like all of them have like these rapid fire ones where it's like game. I remember last year they kind of did that, but I feel like not to this extent. That's kind of cool. That's cool to see. It just stinks because there's so many games and so little time. Zen Shattered Legacy.
Kill the Music is a rhythm action roguelite. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat, and enemies move to the beat of the music. By pressing inputs to the rhythm, you power up your attacks, increasing their damage and attack range. After defeating enemies, collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies. After each round, you're greeted with a stylish upgrade menu, where you choose from a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
It's another idle game! Oh, not Monday. No, Monday. I thought it was Mondi. What's this? Oh, what the? This looks sick.
The Southeast Asia Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025 wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebreak Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region, through food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time. Embark on an exciting culinary journey, whip up delectable delicacies, and serve your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast Asia. This is Sadap, a culinary adventure.
She's so cute. Oh yeah, this is that one by the one. It's like one dev and 5 or 9 friends joined or something. Sorry for the typing. I'm trying to pull up the links for you guys.
Ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak yang adalah
That goes for anyone watching the VOD too.
Survival horror.
If you have the chat up, you should see all the links for each game.
Nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam.
Hi,
Terima kasih.
It's been going great. There's some really good ones that came out, but a lot of really good indie horror ones. This one included Whisper Mountain. How's moving going? I actually have this one on my wish list already. Wait, is this out? It's out in 2 months.
Get in the car.
It's based in 98. Oh my god, this looks like, okay. It's a co-op game. This looks so sick. Ah, that pixel art. It looks so retro, but so new at the same time. I love it. Let's go! Let's go, Rambo! Right? Identifial? Ooh, a pig. Melep. What was this called? It was like Mela something. Mala Pataka. Mala Petaka. Oh my god. I forgot about this game. You play as a house and you romance other objects. Big melons? No, we were... No, not the big melons. This is one of those games that's like, wow, everyone's so creative. That TikTok lady who watches people make like weird ass food. Everyone's so creative. Building relationships, I can't. Ugh, is that a scorpion? Does this person turn into a scorpion? I hate it so much. The lack of big melon was a house. You think the house is gonna have big melons? Operatives revolve.
Nightmare Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm.
What's this?
Navigate eerie landscapes, uncover hidden pathways, and battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon.
It's a surprise box.
Crossbars and puppet strings.
You don't know. I do know that the house did not have melons.
Experience collision combat, a unique system which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of
That's
weapons.
true. The house could be housing some big melons.
Strategize, and defeat your foes. We won't spoil too much for you, but here's a short preview of Slingshot, one of the most handy abilities in the game. It will help you break open new paths on your journey. Once you see cracked debris, don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you can also slingshot into monsters, pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly, it can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's plenty more to see in the future.
Hi, we're Tues Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia. You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk, A Space for the Unbound, or When the Past Was Around. But did you know we also make zombie games? Lots and lots of zombie games. Like this upcoming co-op survival horror game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about a desk job simulator?
No,
where
give
you
me the
check
stress.
documents and compensate people. But hey, it's not guaranteed. Or maybe
Yeah, Rambo, I'm so
detective
excited.
solving a murder mystery on a train.
I'm just glad they have
Or if you like
showcases
cleaning,
to highlight
you
and
can
put more
undust your
eyes on
family
these kinds of
heirlooms in
games.
this cozy cleaning game. But if you want to see metal crunching action and mechs fighting in jungles,
That's
we
why,
have
like,
that
I don't care how early I
See
had to
something
wake
you
up,
like? Wishlist
or how
now
little
and
I
stay
slept. Like,
tuned.
I was so excited to
for
be
those
able to
craving more
help
heartfelt coffee
highlight
brews,
some of these.
We've got something brewing real soon.
I don't have like the biggest audience on YouTube or anything, but like, I'll do what I can to help. This is great. This is great. I love this. I love that all these people are getting these platforms that are to help like boost their ideas and their creativities. Like, people are actually so creative. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I need to keep an eye out for more game showcases too, because sometimes I won't find out until it's like way too late, and then I can't schedule like a stream on here or anything. I need to find like somewhere where I could be notified like every time there's a game showcase that's announced or something. Because there's ones throughout the year and I miss a lot of them. This is I think only my third stream ever here on the React channel. It's crazy. There's so many game showcases. I recorded them, to be fair. I recorded some of the ones previously, but yeah, this has been fun. It's been fun live streaming. It's been fun checking out games at the same time with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I should look into it. Oye, chica! No! You don't even know what you're barking at. There's nothing out there. Yes! Pixel horror, yes, give me more. The fractured butthole? Coming soon.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women-Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages. Our next game is a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
I'll try and find that bundle. Because it's not on the front page, because they have the Capcom sale on the front page. Quickie, a love hotel story? Sorry, I got distracted. Have a good night. Have a good one. Good luck.
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich are out of control. Now we eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich. In this game, you can team up or betray your friends, compete in minigames to get richer, lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use your power and fortune to bring other billionaires.
You know, for a little bit, I don't know if they're still doing it, but on Reddit, if you typed in a comment, "Eat the rich," you'd get it would get deleted or banned. You get banned from the subreddit because they called it hate speech, and now there's a game named after it.
You'll need strength to forge, wisdom to guide your choices.
What was the name of that?
The courage to rise again and again.
Sorry if I missed any links.
Step forward, challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
Oh, I found it.
This is the story of the day after I died, and my chance to return to the world.
Grim trials.
Of the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice.
This looks a lot like Hades.
I wouldn't refuse.
The art style looks a lot like Hades. Not bad. Simple, really, very clear, like music drifting in the air. And why should they have all the fun? It should belong to anyone. Not anyone, in fact, but to me. Well, I could make a Christmas tree. Sorry. Like the art for this one too. A lot of cool art. So much cool art. Freaking adorable. Is this like Cat Quest 2 or something? Is that what it said? I didn't see it. Oh, Cat Quest 3. There was a 2. Oh my goodness. I'm not behind on things. Wait, that sounds like Kazooie. No. Oh. Whoa. Alright. I love Banjo-Kazooie. No, that literally sounds like Kazooie though. sorry, I can't link these. It's gonna go too quick. Luckily, some of them were shown earlier. Oh no, it looks like most of them were. Okay, maybe all of them. You know, I'm so tempted because I was not planning on streaming the showcases tomorrow. I'm so tempted though, for like at least for the Xbox showcase. I don't have an Xbox anymore, but they're cross-platform anyway. They don't have any exclusives. At least for now. I don't know when they plan on doing them again, but considering Bethesda and oh my god, is it Undead Labs? I think, yeah, that's it. The creators of State of Decay, they're all Microsoft studios now. I'm like, oh, I'd like to see if they have anything from Bethesda or if they have more on State of Decay 3, because State of Decay is a fantastic indie horror game. I remember when the first one came out, that thing sold so quick. I think it was even digital only when it first came out. This looks sick. This definitely looks like a game I'll probably die a bunch. Burning Sword. Upin and Ipin?
A perfect plan. Time for local recipe. Rainbow is running away. We need to catch him fast.
Wait, what's it? I can't see this on Steam. I don't see it anywhere. I can't wishlist it because you do not have it on Steam yet. How dare you? And now I'm gonna forget. I love this art. There's like, you'd think, because people have been creating art for so long, especially in video games, you'd think like you'd seen every single art style there is to offer with video games or just like drawings and stuff. And then I keep getting surprised. I've seen so many different types of art styles today. And yesterday.
We've now come to the end of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. Thank you all for sticking around until the very end of our show and supporting the games and developers that represent who we are from around the world.
Thank you
Remember
for
that
existing.
You can find all the games featured at our show and even more games from the region over on our official Steam page.
And once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebread Games.
A special thank you to Jeff Keighley, Emily Ware, and the Summer Game Fest team for the support and platform for us to share games from our region to the rest of the globe.
And lastly, we're honored to be amongst such amazing company at this year's Summer Game Fest. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out all the amazing showcases in and around SGF, as well as both the Green Games Showcase and Frosty Game Fest right after this.
I really want to watch the Green Game Showcase, but Future Games Show is playing same time.
Hey everyone, Has here for Kuala Lumpur. While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Diane here.
So remember that sneak peek of Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life. Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we? Let's go!
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are?
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the road!
The music's great. No Straight Roads 2? Here you go, guys. All right. I need to go back and put chapters on these so people could skip around a little easier. Like what for VOD. So guys, if you missed anything, I'm hoping within like at least today or tomorrow I'll add chapters to this one in day one, just to make it a little easier, because I know some people would rather just like watch specific showcases. I'm watching like all of them except for this freaking green one. I'm so mad. I did want to watch it, but yeah, I really want to watch Future Game Show. Future Game Shows. Future Games Show Summer Showcase. Here we go. Still got 14 minutes though. I'm actually gonna take this time then to go potty. So I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the clips you've made over on Twitch. These are Twitch clips, so you can guys see what goes on other live streams. All right, BRB. Hopefully it actually works. Cause like this is a whole different profile. Okay, cool.
Straight from the nipple.
Goodbye.
Double penetration. Watch me get fucked deep in that hole. Hi, Mr. Parmy. How you doing? I'm gonna listen to it one more time. Welcome to Stream Newcomers. I have an OnlyFans where I make content like drinking breast milk straight
This is
from
one
the
more like this
nipple.
on my YouTube channel or our YouTube.
Watch me get fucked deep in that hole. I love how they. Let me out, please. Let me out, please.
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna fix this. This is driving me nuts.
Bitch, I would have totally observed. I would have joined in.
Fucker, try to go.
Ah!
Come back here!
Boom. Fixed it. It's done. All right.
Shit. Are the new iLadies feature in my car? What is that? I'm gonna have to look that up. iLadies. No. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Folktale? Knees weak, arms heavy. Have a good one, Fat Cat. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Okay, so that was a piece of the picture. I knew it. I told you I had to put the picture together. Didn't I say that? I said that earlier.
I wanted to see if she'll come say hi. Never! What doggo? I'm gonna throw up. Doggo! I'm so angry! Don't! Why? That was the perfect timing! You jerk! Thank you so much, Doggo! You son of a bitch! What? Tax rain? Babyface will give you wings. No! Monster's stupid! No! Why? You put the recorder version? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no! I haven't heard that in years.
Just popped into my head. I knew it. I knew it had to happen.
You're like, you know what would be really horrible right now?
This.
Welcome to Killshot Kitty, where you listen to recorders. Oh my god.
I'm crying a little bit.
Oh my god, from laughing?
Yeah. That's how that works.
Damn you, elf. I should kill you where you stand.
What the? Okay. No, stop. I don't need this. I better put away my PlayStation. Oh shit. Chewbacca! Ah! Okay. Shit! I want to stick my tongue in her nose hole. Ah, there you go. You said you're a nerd for getting married on Final Fantasy 14, big ol' nerd. Well, you just have to be jealous about it, I mean.
Okay, we got bees. I'm gonna.
I have returned from the toilet.
Oh, really? Wait.
I have returned from the toilet.
Okay, I'm done. Make me look like a fool. Damn it.
Let's not watch that anymore. All right. Future game show. Future game show. Future game show. They're in LA too. Oh, yeah. Can't wait to move back. I got a really cute picture of my cats. I'll post it in the Discord under the fur babies. Because they were cuddling again today. I love them so much. They're so cute. This is the exact reason I always urge people to get like 2 cats from the same litter if they ever adopt. Just posted. Thank you. I know, right? I know, because the TOS on YouTube's like way more hardcore than Twitch. But I feel like I'm pretty sure like the stream yesterday already got copyright struck. So I know this one is too, just because some of the game music. So I'm like, it's already gonna be demonetized or whatever. Trying to find a picture of my old dog Gorgeous with my step nephew, my old dog, because like they came to visit a while back, and he fell asleep on the floor with the dog under his arm. It was so cute because she loved kids. So does Nami, actually. I don't know what it is. Like I don't actually want to have my own kids ever. But like for some reason every dog I've had like loved children. It's cute though, I love it. Like Nami, she like the smaller the kid is, the more excited Nami gets. It's so cute. My 2 cats will cuddle, but they sleep about a foot apart. Aw, they could barely be in the same. Really? Are they from the same litter? I know sometimes like some litter mates, they don't get along, but typically with cats, if they're from the exact same litter, they usually get. I know like, so I have like the 2 pairs of cats. So I have 4 cats, but the 2 of them are siblings and the other 2 are siblings. They all get along really well with each other. Luna doesn't like Newt and Minnie too much. Luna's okay with Minnie, but Newt, like for some reason they do not like each other. I don't know why. So this is a picture of my old dog. So when my family came to visit, this is my stepnephew. Is that actually a thing? Because my sister, it's her stepson. I keep calling him a whatever nephew. He fell asleep on the floor. My dog Gorgeous like laid down on top of him. like to protect him. It was the cutest thing ever. I miss her. That's because they're closer to her size. No, she's smaller. Newt's bigger than Luna. Minnie, actually Minnie's bigger than Luna too. I think Luna's like my smallest cat, even though she's older than them by like. Oh my God, I think like, how many years is it? Because I got Neville and Luna when I moved to this house, which was like 8 years ago almost. No, it has been 8 years. And then we got Newt and Minnie during the pandemic, so 2020. So they're about 5 years old. Okay, so the other ones are 3 years the elder. One is almost 8. Oh, I see. Yeah. I know some cats, like especially adult cats, they get really upset if you bring a kitten into the house. It's why sometimes you have to like walk, like, well, I think most of the time you always have to introduce them really slowly. Like you don't want to leave them by themselves because older cats are known to attack the kittens. But it's because they think the kitten is there to, or like the younger cat's there to replace them, and it makes them so angry. Like when we got Newt and Minnie, I had to keep them in a separate room for a bit. When we got Neville and Luna though, Gorgeous, because I was slowly trying to introduce them to Gorgeous, Gorgeous immediately was like, those are my puppies. And she like took care of them like they were her puppies. Because she had a litter of her own before I was able to get her spayed. Because when I took her in, she was pregnant already, Gorgeous. So she had a whole litter. So I think like any type of baby animal, she was like, this is my baby. Oh, Nami's closer to, oh yeah. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you meant the cats. I'm going crazy. Intended for mature audiences. This representation contains flashing images which make all trailers will be available in their native resolution on the Future Game Show YouTube channel after the show. Sweet. The finals is fun. That was the finals, right?
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey.
Leon
you probably know me
Kennedy
best as Abby Anderson
Yeah,
in The
Abby.
Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master.
Yeah, he didn't even mention McCree, Cassidy.
Abilities and
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations. It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes.
I'm glad they're getting
Don't make it sound so
along
scary.
now, though.
This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
Laura Bailey's awesome. I was so bummed to hear like she was getting so many death threats after Last of Us Part 2.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki, we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
This looks pretty cool already.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival. Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
That's cool too. They had to click their heels to turn on the gravity for their suits. Oh, sick!
In Yolota. They never look up.
Man, I want to play this,
Zafar, you were right.
but I feel like I'd get nauseous just like in Prey because of the. Sick.
The bird up high shall be thine eye. What the hell happened here?
Hi, Fatal. It's going good. Lots of games today. How are you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Oh! Oh. Are they zombies? The Expanse.
Glad you're still breathing.
I haven't played the Telltale games of this, but I wanted to. I didn't realize this was in the same universe. They have the Telltale game Expanse, and this is based in it. Man! I wanted to play when they came back.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris
Heck
Reborn
yeah.
is an action RPG crafted
I
in
know, when
Unreal
they're-
Engine 5,
when they
where you can
announced
immerse
Resident Evil 9,
yourself
I
in
was
the
like,
universe of the beloved
I've been
series.
going crazy
Make sure
ever
it's on
since.
your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
Ooh, oh, and it's been rated mature, so it's probably gory. Mama.
I used to swear by my father's oath. To protect the wards is to protect our people.
I like
And
third
if it
person as well.
claims our lives. What's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
Yes, baby. Come here, come here, come here. Come on. Here- Oh. You don't want that monster, I promise you.
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. The pestilence must be purged.
The boss's design was sick.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
Hold on, baby. I need to put this in chat. I know, don't paw me.
With thrill to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
A spooky game? Is that a spooky game? What is that? Is that a spooky game? Look, is it spooky? Is this an oh my god, how do you pronounce it? Aokigahara? Aokigahara? Is that what? Is it? No, because I don't think they have torii gates there. Or do they? Yeah, Aokigahara Forest. Look, it looks awesome, baby. Sick. What game is it? Tell me. Whispers in the fog. I can't type. Okay. No, baby. I don't see it on here yet.
What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a
That's the one I was like, is that the same? Is that the same forest? I don't think it is though.
If you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
Yes! Yeah, we saw this yesterday. And I want to play it because it seems like a Genshin-like game, but without the gacha elements to it. Although it keeps showing as free. I think it's because it's not released yet or has a price tag or anything. But if it does come out as free, I will be worried that it is a gacha game. It might be gacha. If it is, I'll probably won't play it because I've been trying to keep away from gacha games. Not that I have anything against I do have things against gacha games, actually. Sorry, I can't lie. The whole it feels very like they extort money from their customer base, you know?
Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5.
The amount of money people spend just to get like certain roles is just crazy.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
Ah, The Finals is fun.
Welcome to the future of The Finals!
I haven't played this in a hot minute though. And now that Splitgate 2 is officially out, I think
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it! But sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Sick. Finals is a cool one though.
Season 7 of the finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining us,
I'm watching from YouTube.
Just stick around.
And not that you need any more
on
reasons,
YouTube, so I
but
want to keep it on
it's time
YouTube.
to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Yes, baby. I want hugs too. I want hugs too. Yes, but I'm trying to type. And when I try to type, you start pawing at my hand. It makes it hard to type, and then I can't pet you for longer, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what it was called. I was like trying to find something else. I heard a completely different name.
Hurdling launches later this year,
for some reason.
You can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of 9 Inch Nails.
Let's take a closer look.
Spec Ops The Line was good. That was a good game.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Oh, it's Bloomhouse. I've been waiting to see if they'll have some more pop up.
Come along. This way. You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I know you.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost. Give me your idea.
I'm adding that to my wish list. Here's the link.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Ericsson, the Stolen Dream.
Oye, chica, you
It's
can't
a
have
cinematic
monster.
isometric stealth game
You're
set in
already
the
a
year 1900.
You're already a crackhead. Stop it.
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her
He's all I've got.
before he does.
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s.
Oy.
And it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story.
I already
where
have
you play
5
up to
stream
3
animals. What are you
playable
talking about?
characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use
cats don't get to
together
visit very
to
often, though,
kind
do
of
they?
solve situations and puzzles.
I did
in
want to
a
get
kind
her
of
like a puppy
interlaced
friend.
way where everyone's involved.
It's in the setting of a Scandinavian
Oh, no,
nature,
no.
which
I might wait
not
till
only
after I
resonates
can
with me, but
move.
with the rest of the world,
I'm trying
because
to
it's so
move.
unique. It's always nice to see
I don't know
something
when.
new that people can relate to.
But I'm trying
So I've
to.
worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just
floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better. We play tested the game a lot,
right?
And
If
what
I could
people
own a zoo, I
usually
would.
say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River End Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality
You know
so
what I miss
high?
having the most are ferrets.
I sit down in the couch.
They're a lot of
And
work.
I just enjoy a fresh build.
But they're the
and
coolest
story just
animals
gets
ever.
To perform.
You're cool
just
too.
Drawn right in. It's a magical
Cool too.
feeling.
You and your
I'm
siblings are
really
cool too.
excited for players to just discover this world.
Yes.
Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date.
I apparently
hope you
already had
enjoy.
this on my wish list. They announced it a while back, I think. Not too long back, but like, I heard about it previously. I just don't remember when. There's a lot of like British horror coming up too. I actually was just watching like a upcoming horror games for 2025, 2026. I was like, ooh, I better watch this. I put almost every single one of the games on my list of horror games I need to play because they were all like really cool looking. But yeah, there were a lot of British horror ones. I was like, oh, that's sick. I've only ever seen ferrets in it. Aww. Honestly, that was like when I moved here to Arizona because it's illegal to own ferrets in California, so I never got to have one. Yeah, when I moved here, and I was like, I was like, I need ferrets, and I had like a little business going, a little business of ferrets, because you don't want to have one solo. You always like ferrets are a community. Like. Ferrets are one of the only animals you can bring in any type of ferret, and they almost always will get along with the ferret. It's very rare for them to not get along with a new ferret.
Into the world of Eric's Home. It's
Oh
coming
man,
to
ferrets
PC,
were great.
Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cell-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series.
Oh,
Here's
no,
the latest trailer for The Explorator.
If you ever want to get a ferret fix, like ever, just to watch them. Ferret Software. It's Pirate Software's Ferret Rescue. They have like a 24/7 camera on their ferrets on Twitch. I'll sometimes like pull them up while I'm doing other stuff because I love it. Hey, be nicer, Rambo. Oh, you said horror. Oh my god. Rambles, I'll try to move. That's how I get my ferret fix now that I don't have a ferret though. It's that Ferret Software. They're so cute. It's because they have a little thing. I think I love them so much because they're so chaotic. Because they have this little thing called the Weasel War Dance. And they duke, which is like this little squeak thing that they do. It's called duking. But like when they Weasel War Dance, they'll hop and duke at the same time. It's so cute. Sorry, I went on a whole tangent of ferrets while this awesome looking game's going on. I'm so sorry. The Explorator. Here's the link for those who want to wishlist. I want to wishlist. Oh, wait a minute. That's out today.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Live into my interests.
Yeah. Mine were kind of active at night at times, but a lot of times they were active around the times I was up. And you knew they'd be awake because they'd sit at the front of their like their enclosure that I had like one of those ferret hutches. What were they called? Ferret Nation? Like those big ass ones? They'd all sit there with their paws up against it like... I'm like, oh, they're ready to play. So, Oh my god, dude, isn't it the cutest thing ever? They do it to my feet all the time. If I were walking, they'd straight up like, and then just start like, oh my god. They steal shit too. They're so good at stealing shit and hiding it. They're like raccoons where they see things, but it's not shiny things. It's just anything that tickles their fancy. They'll hide that shit.
On November 24th, but
I can't tell you how many, like, because I had like 4 ferrets at one time. I found like 4 different hiding spots for things that went missing.
Every future game show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming
Who's the best?
Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details.
Oh, he said
with the
2006.
Help of Grim Lore Games.
I thought 2026. I was like, that's next year though. Nobody's been waiting since then. Is it?
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate
Who needs
Greece
gaming when we can talk about
these mythological monsters. Some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're
I just put the link in chat for anyone who wants this.
Be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG. But we've got our own
That's why most of them have the little bandit mask.
For example, where you merge 2 masteries into one instead of just being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. Mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasies of just a tanky warrior, of course you're going to have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch,
albino ones are so cute.
Larger DLC packs.
I wanted one so bad and named Draco. Because like in Harry Potter, when he gets turned into a ferret, he turns into a little albino ferret.
So Titan Quest II will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline for this. And then later, the other platforms.
The one I almost adopted, though, I was going to name him Fred instead. Because I had one named Ricky.
Titan Quest II is coming soon.
I was like,
and you can
like
wishlist
Ricky
it on
Ricardo.
Steam or the Epic Games
Who is this person?
Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys.
Hey man.
I was just, wandering the
Lady
sound stages.
Spookums mentioned Yuri
Then I heard you guys
a while back.
making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Oh, that was even a while back. It was like last
since
week.
You're already here. Why don't you take the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
Huh? Oh, it's a sequel?
I have seen things that should be forgotten.
Out of the blue.
I've tried to escape my past.
Ooh.
I've had enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man a mocking and incredible shadow out of
The
time.
Elder Gods? I knew this seemed kind of Lovecraftian, right?
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, you know, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
Don't do the back-to-back. No,
Free
Lord,
bio
please.
course. How hard could it be?
Unless they're short back-to-back or long back-to-back. So I don't have to sit here like.
We got company. Who won? Let's haul ass.
Is this like intense dodgeball or Ascendant?
It's like capture the flag on crack.
What? I don't see that on
Welcome
here
to
yet either.
Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality.
I think it's this one.
That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a
It's
few
Lost
hits.
Eidolons? Veil of
To
the
stand a
Witch?
chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's
Yeah,
frontliner
it is.
Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work
You
on a
backstabbing
cooldown, so you'll have to
cutthroat.
think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses,
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
get your shit wrecked.
Did you say your
Then
shit
head back
wrecked?
to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on trials mode for
We're
bigger
sick
challenges
nasty.
and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming
Found
soon
it.
to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
The art style on that looked awesome. Awesome, awesome. Apukam. What is this adorable? This one just came out 6 days ago. so freaking cute.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to
Oh
dispatch.
god.
Copy.
It's a firefighter multiplayer.
Break that door open.
Remember that old arcade game? You hold like one of those hoses and you can rescue people from fires?
Gotta go scout the area.
It was kind of old. It's kind of old now.
Yeah, you're good?
Found one of the victims.
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
I kind of want to play it, but I don't know if I can. I feel so bad every time I don't save somebody.
Firefighting simulator. Ignite. United against fire. Coming fall 2025. Wishlist now on PC and consoles.
Are we all clear? No Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay.
You mentioned both
Remember,
your...
folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we featured today.
They were both in Last of Us. That's hilarious.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the
I'd like to see Nolan North and Ashley Johnson just show up,
that's
though.
literally the whole deal.
Hi,
Okay,
Snoo
I legitimately need this game.
No, I'm okay with both of them.
The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save?
Oh.
Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according
Audit
to
villains and their lairs.
is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediate.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more
The
work.
firefighter, yeah.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but
So you basically write a fantasy story by auditing to make sure that it's up to par for a fantasy story?
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wishlist the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for
need
something
that.
completely different. This one's for the fans
Right?
of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
I have to play that.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ
Team waifu? Yes, please. Oh, that's a razor.
もしもしうんはい
Was that strawberry grenade? She's like a battle maid. I can't. I'm trying to farm an outfit in Final Fantasy 14 so I can try to make a battle maid for my paladin. Looks like GTA by anime. This is so cute. The scope was in the shape of a cat. That was fun back in the day until my kiddos got dirty and decided to wash it in the sink to clean it all up. I wasn't mad, just a bit. Oh no! Waifu tactical. What the fuck? WTF waifu tactical. Do you know the anime?
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam
I'm gonna have to
after
play
the
it.
show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look.
Those mushrooms look phallic. Did you see that? There's no way they did it. Dude, they did that on accident. You might have to look it up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here's Hirogami. This one. We have been seeing such creative freaking indie games. Peen rooms or mush peens. Mush peen sounds nasty. It sounds soggy. You want to look at my soggy pee-pee? Soggy. Oh no! I can't believe we went streaming for almost 5 hours already, but I've also been up since I've been up since 7. No, 7:45.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
That looks sick.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
Oh. Wait, is it? It's in the Eve universe? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the same font.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game.
I don't see
and
it
often the
on
best
here.
way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created.
So now basically
when we
you
made
can
Eve Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where most of the things and the infrastructure in the game would actually be built by players. But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from Eve, especially when it comes to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what Eve Frontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around Eve Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we're built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
I've never played any of these, but so are they basically making it to where the community can basically learn game development by creating stuff into and then putting it into Eve?
To jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
Is that what? Is that what?
A brand new trailer for
Did I get that
Formula
right?
Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
Gogeta. I don't think so. Not exactly. It's just creating stuff in the space. Why? What have I done to my Steam? Anytime I try to search anything, it immediately tries to show me H games. It sounded more like they finally figured out how to have the world-based games affect the online game since it... Oh! Oh, okay. They had a MOBA going for a while? Dang, okay. I wish I were into racing games. Honestly, the more I looked at that Sonic racing game though, that one actually does look fun because it looks a lot like Disney Speedstorm. Yeah, like how 14 has different worlds and different server clouds. Yeah, no, Eve is one. Oh, yeah.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC.
Yeah, like we have
and
different
consoles,
servers,
you can play the demo
which
now
are the
on
same
Steam, and
until
also
you get to
wishlisted
like
on
the
Steam or the
crafting
Epic
stuff.
Games Store. But for now, let's
Yeah,
keep it going with
okay.
our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of
Like when we're
exciting games that you
building
can play on
areas
Steam
up,
right after the show.
Everyone has like their own
So, if you
area.
like what you're
I
looking
see what
at,
you mean. So
don't
like Eve
hesitate
is like
to download
just
a demo and
smashes them all together.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
This is adorable.
Next up,
Yes!
we've got Phase
Sorry.
Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras.
Oh my god,
and immersive
yes!
pre-rendered
This looks so
environments.
Resident Evil
A
1!
menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak.
Oh my god,
Can you
yes!
solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure.
Sounds kind of like the
That
we
was
were.
our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
Naval combat, you say? Sea of Thieves?
Every
Black Flag?
voyage begins with a plan. A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor.
It's shifting it
Fate,
again?
Fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
They need to up their live stream game.
We arrive, but never at our final destination.
The ads aren't showing up a ton, right? Because I put it as the lowest one.
We sail we fight.
Because I hope they're not showing up like a ton and then shifting your thing like every...
The voyage is life. And life is the voyage.
You have it. I wonder if it's like certain browsers that do it. Ahoy!
Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Sick. Here you go, guys. It's not like Google doesn't have the dev talent to compete with Twitch. I have had ads on entering ads 5 minutes later.
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter.
I'm so sorry you're dealing with that.
You can also
What the
wishlist the game on
heck?
Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say
That's
goodbye
so
to
annoying.
our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
I know, but still.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula,
Are they rapid-firing more?
Explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try
They've been
them
doing
out
this to me
firsthand,
all day.
as well as placing the
Like
green
every
and
showcase we
obstacles
watch today is
between.
like, all
You'll
right,
manage
here's a segment
stats,
where we're gonna
budgets,
rapid
and
fire a ton of
customers on
games.
your way to crafting a golfer's
I was like,
paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Ascends to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To
Yeah,
help with that
Black
unfortunate
Flag's
predicament,
so
you can
great.
freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wishlist.
I'm keeping up this time.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs
I'm
to
gonna wish
scavenge
list
the
this because I bet
landscape
my
for
sister would want to play
materials
this with
and
me.
establish a community of cute creatures.
We're really into like the
Animal
cutesy,
Kind is coming soon to
small,
PC.
like the
But if you head to
indie
the Steam
cutesy
page,
games.
You can sign up for the alpha play
Especially when it has
test, which
little
is
animals in
arriving
it.
in July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another
This
run.
makes me kind of
My
think of
game
this
will
old
feature 4
tabletop I
biomes,
used to play called
all with
Dungeon
unique
Tiles.
mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
It was kind of the same concept
We're
where you go to
rounding
the
things
middle
out with
and gather as much
Worship,
treasure as you can.
occultist simulator
You
where
can't
try
wake the
your best to bring
dragon,
about the
and then you have
end
to
of the
try to
world.
run out before
Inspired by
time
Pikmin,
runs out.
This cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones.
Like every
It's
turn, the
coming
sun
soon
will
to PC,
will
you
rise
can
and then
wishlist it
set.
on Steam.
And once it becomes nighttime, the whole dungeon closes off and you're trapped
That was
forever.
our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage
What?
your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Peggy 18.
Do you actually, Matt Mercer? Because you didn't sound like you love video games when you heard there's poop mechanics. I'd rather buy WinRare. Killed by indestructible robots. Oh my god, they're all like negative reviews. I'm dead. Nobody wants to micromanage their poop. Truly a game for masochists. Penis sliders are a new low for society in gaming. Game's trash, don't buy it. 22,000 hours played. I'm dead. I love this kind of marketing.
If those inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Yes.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested, abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team.
I'm gonna have to convince Damon Wolven to play this.
Is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty noticeable heights comparison for me.
Like, did I make the LucasArts engine?
It's been a huge challenge because
how do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with.
I'm so glad they're bringing back dinosaurs in horror games because Dino Crisis was so freaking awesome.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you'll be chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ads again?
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart.
Oh, good.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and
I would not dare do that.
The puzzle.
Why would you want to do that?
The collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Death Ground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
It just says 2025. I was hoping there was a...
Death Ground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for raw news on
For science! Well, still...
Refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
I heard about this. It looked sick.
What happened here?
Yeah, they announced this a bit ago.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Belated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy.
Everything froze. Guys, I'm sorry.
He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada and is going back basically to find
answers. Hold on.
It
lagged my camera again.
Contemporary games where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about.
I want to play it so bad, but I feel like because they take out all the hand holding,
and like
I'm never gonna finish it, like ever. I don't think I'll even finish like one single quest because I'll be like, where?
We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and.
Where's my quest indicator? It looks so sick though.
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far,
yeah, I'm like,
peculiar monument.
I have no
looking
sense
thing.
of direction.
Is that what she's talking about? Like,
And because my
and then you go there and you see the road.
my attention span's so short.
The convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique.
I'll immediately
and
forget
it
what they
works
tell me to do. I'll be
really
like,
well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. You know, no game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery. Yeah.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions.
Oh.
What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations.
Yeah, same.
We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies. You know,
Some
so
of
we
the
had relief,
enemies
ecstasy,
kind
terror,
of
and
make me
rage.
think
And
of
so
like
the Hollow Walker represents a bit.
the
so it's just a
bosses in
it's what we call the
Dead
Hollow Walker. And it's a bit
Stranding.
like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and they ended up looking like this, you know. So you'll be able to play Hell is Us.
That's
on
crazy.
September 4th,
They did the same thing for
2025 on
Ghostwire
Xbox
Tokyo.
Series, X and S, PlayStation 5.
A lot of the
and
spirits,
obviously PC.
they were like they're based on actual
Wishlist it now,
Japanese
because Hell
monsters
is Us
and
is
stuff.
coming to PC and consoles on
So like they were all based on
All right.
emotions as
I
well.
think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
I love Laura Bailey.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic
Oh, that's Karlak
job.
from Baldur's
Like I
Gate.
said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out, and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you. But only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use a barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
Show me! Thank you.
When it click through, try to send this box to be a so big
I love that there's such big name voice actors now, but they're still helping out with like indie games. Like with that musical RPG, the Stray Gods. David Gator from Dragon Age split off and joined a different studio. Fading Echo, that's sick. And yeah, it was an indie game, but they got like almost every
That's
single
right.
major
We're
voice
joining
actor
Samantha
from Last of
Bayard,
Us in it.
Karlak herself and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies. The demons
Oh,
above,
this looks beautiful.
and the beasts below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Sheo, all things are possible.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Look at that pixel art.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Sacrifice? Oh, I have this on my wish list already. Yeah, they announced this last year, I think. What's Lufia? Is it a game like this? Or like that last one? It's so weird. I enjoy bullet hell games because of the chaos, but I'm not good at them whatsoever. So I hardly play them. Truxton Extreme! Yo, go. Enemies are seen on map and move only when you move. Oh, I see. What this? He's Mega Man with a grappling hook. It's Mega Man's younger brother, Mid-Man. I can't with you. Linked. How cute. Joe and I never got to play this. Yeah. I know I've seen the cover because the two cavemen in the front, I've seen them on a cover before.
And you can wishlist all
I've never
of those
played
games
it though.
by heading to the
Future Game Show Steam page.
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting aliens.
Is it the new Dark Pictures anthology?
Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
Yes. Yes. I think it is. I think it's the next Dark Pictures anthology, season 2 starting.
Lower the gun. Not until you move through the scanner. Those things can change shape.
We need urgent assistance. Please, help us.
But what if that went differently? Hey,
Yeah.
I'm Will Dahl, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game.
So like, Detroit Become Human. Wow.
With Turning Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision,
Watching the future game
collect missing
showcase.
collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also
They're
a
showing the new
survival
Dark
mode setting
Pictures.
that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning Points
wanna
will
watch?
be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
Okay, bye. I'm so excited. I've been waiting.
Directive 8020
I
introduces
played
the
like every
ability to
single Dark
rewind
Picture
and
like
change your
2 or 3
choices
times.
to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's
Except
coming to
for
PC,
Devil-
PlayStation, and
the
Xbox
Devil in
in
Me.
2025.
I played that
And
once.
if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator
Dark
with a
Picture's so good.
meticulous control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
I feel like Karen has
is
shown
what we
up in
call a
every
survival
single
climber.
showcase that I've seen.
Your goal
like
is to climb a
Deathloop. It's the
mountain
new Deathloop.
and reach a summit no one has ever conquered.
Like every single
you can
game
climb almost
showcase.
anywhere, and the climbing mechanics are highly realistic.
Keep showing it.
You'll need to
It looks
carefully
awesome,
manage
though.
your balance and stamina. Make a mistake, and you'll fall and get hurt.
Yeah, they're so
For the first
good.
time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes.
Yeah, no, honestly,
When you
Susu.
get up there,
It showed up
you'll face
already in
ice
some of the
walls
ones
that
today
require
too.
To use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just
I
jam
think
your
I've
tools
seen it.
into
This
the
is like my
ice.
3rd time seeing it today. Second or
Ice
3rd.
climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks
It's the
and
new
edges
Deathloop.
to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you
how's
can have
Edith
one
Finch?
hand on the rock and the other using an
I
ice
think
tool.
I have that on my wish list actually, or do I own it
It's
already?
up to you to read the rock face and
Oh, I
choose
already
the most
actually own it. I've never
strategic
played
way
it
to
though. Is it good?
Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation
Aw.
and PC later this year. And you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show.
Sweet.
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are 2 great games from our friends at Quali.
They finally showed a Bloomhouse game coming out too. Oh shit. Oh really? It's a short one? I should add that to. Is it spooky? I love that all these games are starting to do like old school Resident Evil like games. Except sexier. Look at this, she's wearing a thong. I love that. Oh my god. They don't give a fuck. She's clapping zombies and clapping those cheeks. Oh, it's right. It's just sad. Oh. Thanks for the work. Have fun. Sick. Oh. But the clap on my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. Is that good enough? Did I do it? Is that a moth person? It's so cute. Ooh, that's not cute.
Hark the Ghoul and Ground Zero are both coming soon to PC. What's up next, Laura?
We're taking a look at a
Ground
game
Zero.
called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together as brave little mice.
I'm worried about having to go through my wish list now because I added so many today. Like, we've been watching game showcases for the past 5 hours. And now I'm gonna have to go through all of them to find all the horror ones I put on there because I wasn't updating the list as this goes because I wanted to pay more. Oh god, it's gonna be great. I don't mind those. It's just so I can also look back and be like, okay, remind me what this is again. This looks adorable. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, because I can see little arrows showing where your friends are at. The music sounds like Braid. This is so cute. Hello. Oh, so pretty.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
The Mouseketeers.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
Sick. Ooh. I spelled it wrong. I put Ludo like the band.
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it?
So I apparently already have it on my wish list.
Don't let him get you again.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Who's the very special someone?
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Dreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the N-Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Whoa.
I'm ready for whatever. You won't find nobody better. I will bring a storm to you.
This makes me kind of think of Mirror's Edge a little bit. The parkour is very Mirror's Edge. Yeah. That's cool. Exclusive to VR though, man. That means I'm probably never
Reach
gonna
is an
play it.
ambitious virtual reality action adventure coming to PSVR, Steam, and Meta.
I don't see it on Steam yet, so I can't link it.
It's time to check in with everybody's favorite depressed and recently divorced duck.
Oh, yes.
I want to play
Could only
this.
be the Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami, but
Stop.
when you're that good at your job, there's always a new case to solve.
Oh no, there is a new one.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness. And this vacation
I still haven't played the first
will be
one.
the end of me.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games.
Did that
based in
say double
Berlin,
chin? He
Germany.
was like,
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only duck detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must quack the case.
Inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no-murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the duck detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile.
Hurtful.
Work together
Truth,
to
but
unravel
hurtful.
truth and nibble on the crumbs of justice. Right now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to play. The game is out on Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One,
I
and
wanna
Series
play this so
XS,
bad.
and PlayStation 5.
Ugh.
Thanks for watching, and we hope
I really
you
need to
enjoy
watch
the rest
these.
of the
It just play these.
Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
The ghost of glamping!
It just seems so
Duck
silly.
Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon? Well, get on your dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan is up next.
This is the one I showed yesterday, I think. Maybe not. No, it was. I just didn't see it on Steam yesterday, so I didn't wish to see it. Oh, really? How did it look? Was it fun? Yeah, they did. I just remember the song. The music's just so cute. But I think if I heard it on repeat for a really long time, I might actually go insane. I like all the changes in it, the music. Yes.
Ratatan is coming to Steam Early Access on July 25th.
Yes, no.
But there's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
I remember them announcing this a bit ago. Oh.
It can't be. It's Hercule Poirot.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
I guess.
What do you suggest I do? And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here.
What
Good
a
morning,
fabulous
ladies and
mustache.
gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some terrible news.
Someone has been murdered.
We must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
So it's like the murder on the Orient
got here quickly.
Express.
I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Sweet.
Give us more
Agatha Christie,
detective
Death on the
games.
Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh yeah.
The puns.
Yeah. Did that look like Scooby snacks? Oh, let's go, Rambo! Glad you made it to work okay. Good luck. Oh my god, it is! Nitso, look! House Flipper Scooby-Doo! I was like, those look like Scooby snacks.
Soinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show
They
you
were.
our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the
I know,
scenes
House
visited the
Flipper's
Hangar
fun.
13 office for an
That's
exclusive insight into
cool.
Mafia, the old country. Here's all the gory
It's DLC too for House Flipper 2, so it's, here you go. Here's for to the DLC.
Mafia: The Old Country
Oh, no!
is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900 Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
My
In
hair's all
Mafia: The
crazy.
Old
I'm
Country,
sorry.
you play as
I literally
a character
rolled
called
out of
Enzo
bed putting the
Favara,
clip.
who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a
I
kid,
got
which
these new
unfortunately
clips, so
happened
I've
back in
been-
those days.
I've been
He
wearing
doesn't
them a
know
lot. They
family,
have
he
little
doesn't really
flowers.
know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime
Sorry, I know
family,
you wanna
and
watch
then this
Mafia,
game
I'm sorry,
really,
I'm sorry.
the story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia: The Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life.
I
And as a
love
little
it,
taste of
but I'm
what's
not
in
even
store,
wearing any
we've got
makeup
a
today.
cinematic show which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
My face is naked. My naked ass face. Look at this. Fucking look at it.
Come forward. All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. a brotherhood. You are here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Stop, you are ridiculous.
Yes. I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me.
Why you gotta do it on the mouth though?
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
I don't know, I feel like getting like your mouth cut open with a knife there, like trying to eat would suck. Trying to drink anything would suck. Trying to kiss anything, suck.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia the Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the Spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And
Why do some of them sound like Transformers, and then when they said the Spark, it kind of makes me think of the All-Spark.
Enemy types and solve puzzles.
That dude kind of sounds like Optimus Prime, no?
Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
That's cool.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look. Watch the hook, watch the hook.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Wholesome Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm gonna pre-order it right now.
Yeah, Matt Mercer, you're pre-order it, Mr. Leon Kennedy.
Guide.
Blue mouse, blue mouse. More blue mouse.
In this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in. Let your sacred light banish them.
Nope. Nope. No, nope.
If I am to fall,
oh, sick!
let my flesh turn to ash. So my soul may ascend to you.
You refill your ammo with blood. And
consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever. Crisol.
I need this in my life.
Holy moly, that looks good.
Oh, that's sick!
Wholesome Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year. And your Steam wish lists in just a few moments.
Oh, that was sick!
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay, because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
Bro, I'm telling you, Blumhouse is going to be publishing some really good horror games. The ones that I've seen today all look great. I'm so excited.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow.
Yeah.
You have been chosen.
I think the other showcase might have started already.
So come, step forward.
I'll take a peek.
Let us see what flowers she's given us.
Although I think there was one at 4 p.m. actually.
Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans.
I'll have to look.
In the garden.
Because I think there's like one more maybe.
Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
Well, what is it? Ritual Tides? Yeah, but like...
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
Okay, I was like, is there any gameplay?
Ah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Oh, August. What the...
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura Bailey. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
I love those two. I know. So next one isn't until 4 p.m. Pacific. Oh, Hollywood!
Hollywood ending to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for their amazing work as host, but it is not over yet. As you might be able to tell, there are some new stars in town, that being myself.
That's awesome. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I didn't... So like I wasn't even actually planning on watching Future Game Show, but then I found out there was actually one today, and it was at the same time as the Green Games Showcase. And I was like, fuck, because I want to see that one too, because it's like they were showcasing indie games that promote like helping the environment as well. I was like, oh man, that'd be cool. But we watched this one instead, which I'm glad, because there were some really good games on there, some fucking amazing games. But it looks like the next one is the Australian game showcase. It's not until like an hour and 10 minutes, 20 minutes, hour and 20 minutes. I think I might skip out on it. We did watch a lot of game trailers today though. I think because tomorrow 10 a.m. Pacific. No, I'm not trying to open my bot. So it looks like tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, they actually have the Xbox Game Showcase and Outer Worlds 2 Direct. I know. We've been almost 6 hours. That's crazy. That's like a normal stream length for me on Twitch. I'm glad. It's been fun. It's been fun being able to utilize this channel a little more. Because I've only... Like before this Summer Game Fest, I've only live streamed on here one other time, and it was for the VGAs last year. And every time there was another game showcase, I either was not able to live stream, so I recorded like the indie horror game showcase, or yeah, like had to skip out. I'm really glad we were able to watch the State of Play and then these 2 days of Summer Game Fest. I think I'll let you guys know in the Discord, but I'm kind of tempted to live stream. Oh, I'll let you know in the Discord, and I'll make a schedule if I decide on it. I think I might actually try to do the Xbox Game Showcase tomorrow. I don't have an Xbox anymore, but I know they have Bethesda, and I know they have Undead Labs with them. So if they have any announcements or like possibly anything more for Oblivion, that'd be great. Everyone's screaming like, please show Kingdom Hearts on this one.
Gill and myself, Amy Mallet. And no, just having hair at will. Ah, fair. But anyway, Guardians of the Wild Sky is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and
sorry. The game show is still running in the background too. I was like, okay. Yeah, I think we'll hold off then. We won't watch the Australia one. My stomach kind of hurts anyway. All right. Also, thank you. It's a Nightmare on Elm Street. Look at. Yeah, I rolled out of bed, put my hair up, and now I'm here. Basically my day, because it was kind of an early start, but it was fun. It was a really fun day for games. Hopefully nothing too crazy. I'm gonna miss on the next showcase, but or this Future Game Show one going on. But I wasn't planning on Future Game Show, you know. But that one we just watched was fun. That was really fun. It had a lot of really good games. We got a little more on the new Dark Pictures Anthology game coming out, which I've been excited for that. They showed it at the end of The Devil in Me, which was the last one for season 1. Was the last Dark Pictures Anthology game for season 1. So they teased this one, and this one should kickstart season 2. Hopefully it's gonna be another like 4 amazing games. So I need to get up early to have a cup of coffee while watching Kitty tomorrow. Maybe. I don't normally stream on Sundays. That's why I'm like, ugh. I was planning on working on some projects tomorrow instead. But man, it's the weekend of gaming right now, so I don't know. I feel like checking out more showcases might be the better move. Especially if Xbox has some, like maybe some more on Elder Scrolls, possibly like a drop on Fallout. We don't know. They might announce a new Fallout. Who knows? And then I know State of Decay 3, they announced it, I think it was last year at the summer. It was either at Summer Game Fest or VGAs. They announced State of Decay 3, and I've been kind of waiting on new info on that. So there's a huge possibility that they'll actually show gameplay, because when they announced State of Decay 3, all they had was a trailer with some gameplay in it. Actually, no, yeah, they said it was in-game cinematics plus gameplay, and some of it you could even tell the difference between the two. I was trying to figure out, like, wait, so which one's the gameplay? It was good. So I'm pretty excited for that. Who else did they acquire? They have Blizzard. Activision Blizzard could possibly get, although I haven't really been following Blizzard much lately because they've been, I don't know. They've been up and down for me. I'll be around either way. Don't matter to me what day it is. Let's go. Oh man, I also need to take some time so I can go through the wish list. Cause like what I do is I wish list all the games that I want to play, and then I'll go through it again. Cause for those who don't know, in our Discord, I have a spot where you guys can request horror games, for us to play over on the Twitch, and there were so many horror games today and yesterday. I already put the ones from yesterday on the list of games that we need to go through once they're out. But now we have a ton of new ones. So I need to go through here and figure them out, put them on the list. StarCraft 1 and 2 are now on Game Pass. That's crazy. Wow. That's awesome though. Hell yeah. All right, friends, we're gonna go ahead and end here. But keep a lookout on here or on Discord. I might schedule for tomorrow. I need to figure some stuff out first though, just to make sure that I can do an Xbox showcase live stream with you guys. But I was thinking about it, Rambo, but I think I'm gonna take the day off to hang out with my sister a little more. Yeah, I reached out to Wolven and Dave and let them know, because yeah, she was not doing well today, so I was like, yeah, we'll hang out. I feel bad because she said, like, I feel bad because, like, I didn't get to do this with you when you had to put Gorgeous down. I was like, no, don't you worry about it. I was inconsolable. I literally couldn't play anything. I played one game, and then for like the whole week I was just like, I even had to cancel like streams for that whole week and stuff. It was bad. So I was like, don't worry about it. Also, I'm the older sister. I should be consoling you. Rest, relax, recharge, heal. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna attempt tomorrow. I'm just right after this. I'm gonna get all this work done. Just to make sure I can see if I can do Xbox Game Showcase tomorrow. All right, friends. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know all of you usually watch on Twitch, and YouTube live streams can be a little bit janky sometimes. So thank you guys so much for bearing with me and watching with me. It does make it a lot easier to stream it on here, since I don't normally do react content on Twitch at all, unless I'm eating. So it's nice having a space where we can do this together and get excited for games that we could potentially play on stream or on the YouTube gaming channel in the future. It's been really fun. It's been really, really fun. I hope you guys have found games that you want to check out as well in the future. That's my other goal. I want to help highlight these indie devs, and I want to help you guys find your next game, you know? Thank you. Thank you. No, it's don't. Why are you apologizing? Don't apologize. Thank you guys. All right, friends. If I don't see you tomorrow, you can see me on Twitch Tuesday through Saturday, 4 p.m. Pacific to 10 p.m. Pacific. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. We usually go about 6 hours, except today. I normally do stream, today, but yeah, I'm gonna take the day off. The rest of the day off. You too. All right, friends. Have a fantastic night. Check out the gaming channel, the YouTube gaming channel. We were on hiatus for a few months, but we're bringing that back up end of this month. So go subscribe to that if you want to check that out. We're hopping back onto it with Death Stranding 2. Unless I'm able to possibly work on, because I already have like 2 videos recorded that have been sitting in there for months. For Final Fantasy VII original, and I think the other one was Alan Wake, the DLC. If I have time, I might try to pop those on before Death Stranding comes out. I'm just trying to get ready, because like YouTube is a lot, but I love doing it. I kind of miss doing it, so it's gonna be great. All right, friends, have a good night. See y'all later. Check out the Twitch Killshot Kitty. Check out the gaming channel Killshot Kitty. Check out the Clips channel that has all of our gaming VODs from live streams on Twitch. Killshot Kitty Clips. We also put stream highlights on there. You guys are amazing. Make sure you drink water. I love you all. Make sure you get good rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll let you all know. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. See ya. See you later. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.